Oh shit, I'm not muted. Guys, it's time. It's actually time. Also, hi, welcome. I'm a PNG again. Also, I just realized there's tons of echo in here. Hold on. This is gonna be the most scuffed stream in the world. I don't know if you can hear the echo, but this is gonna be a crazy scuffed stream. You may note I am a PNG. Yeah. Just a moment. I hope the game isn't too loud, by the way. Let me know if it is. I'm gonna go back. I have a physical, like, fluffy blanket that I'm putting behind my computer. Hopefully to, you know, make it less echoey. Okay. Okay, I have the blanket now. Is Staff a PNG today? Yes, Staff today, I'm very excited. People are gonna be like, you know, what the... Why is Staff not moving? Is the model broken? No. So, funny story, guys. This is gonna be the most scuffed stream of all time. I have my computer, it's set up. Nothing is wrong with EU5. However, my Wi-Fi is wrong. I have a 5G router in the corner behind me. And that router, so it has my phone SIM card in it. It is how I'm using my Wi-Fi. I have unlimited on my phone, and so I get my Wi-Fi through there. That then goes to a injector, which then runs to an Ethernet cable, which then runs to my computer. Now, here's a slight problem. That thing doesn't have Wi-Fi, which means that my phone doesn't have Wi-Fi. So the problem today is not that my Wi-Fi is too slow. It's actually quite okay from what I'm seeing. The numbers look good. The numbers look good. But because it's not like attached to like a gateway thing, like I have a modem for my other Wi-Fi, my like landlord provided Wi-Fi, but because I don't have, let me turn the volume down a little, it's very loud. Because I don't have a gateway for this Wi-Fi, there's no way for me to connect my phone to the same network that my phone SIM card is on, that my computer is on, so I can't actually connect to VTube Studio. So that's the situation today. Also, we're gonna pray that I don't get like fog or something. Landline down. Oh no, no. Oh no, no. That would be too simple, wouldn't it? See, I have landline internet. It works perfectly fine. The problem is it sucks. I have 50 down, 5 up, and just, I don't know if you guys know anything about VTubing or like internet or anything. So streams are measured in bitrate, which is the amount of kilobits per I think second or minute or something. And my bitrate, the bitrate you're supposed to use on YouTube. By the way, thank you everybody. I'm gonna address that in a moment. But the bitrate you're supposed to use for streams of the quality and frame rate that I'm doing is 6,800 kilobits per second. I think per second. That's 6.8 megabits. So that's more than I have in total upload. Never mind like if I'm on Discord, if I'm playing multiplayer, if I have my stream chat open, if I want anything like that. So because of that, I have opted to do some basically like a very complicated phone hotspot that costs me a lot of money. So that's the current setup. My phone has no SIM card in it right now, so if my mom texts me, I won't know. And so I'm also PNG, but literally, that is why I'm here. Because I was like, let me do this fucking thing. I want to play EU5 so bad. I want to stream EU5 literally so bad. I will do anything to be here. Because guys, I hate to say this, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. But okay, so I need to address some things. One, I am in Germany now. Hi, I don't know if you caught my last stream, but I am here now. I'm vibing, I'm having a great time other than the problems, but we will be addressing those as we go. The other important thing that we need to note is the matter of money. I currently have no visa. I'm not even on a student visa. I have no visa right now, which means I can't work. And when you're, you know, a streamer, generally that's categorized as work because you're making money. So because of that, I can't make any money. Now you may wonder, you know, Staff, isn't this a sponsored stream like all the other streams? And that's why I am proud to announce that this is not a sponsored stream. That's right, this is officially a not sponsored stream. It is in collaboration with Paradox, and they've very kindly allowed me to do this early access stream. but I cannot get paid. So yes, so this is free content basically. This is free marketing. That's just how much I'm enjoying this game, to be entirely honest. So, you know, take that as your indication. But yeah, so I currently, if you guys have noticed, there should be no ads on this stream. There should be, yeah, I'm being paid an exposure. There should be no ads on this stream. There should be no super chats. I can't turn off memberships and I can't turn off subs on Twitch. I've turned off bits though. So basically, I'm doing everything I can. Also, donation link is turned off. I've basically done everything I possibly can to turn off my money. Even like beyond that, YouTube currently does not deposit to my account. Like I've turned that off. And so what I also can't do is I definitely can't tell you guys to use code Lady Saffron at checkout or the link that's in the pinned comment. Remember not to use it because that gives me a cut as an affiliate link and that's not allowed, guys. So definitely don't use it. It's there so you remember not to use it. All right, guys? Don't do it. I can't stop you, but just so you remember. But anyway, so that's the sort of state of things. Hopefully streams will return to a more normal time span or like regularity and everything at a later date. But for now, this is how it will be. Try not to be deported. Don't worry. I'm all good on that front. So yes, and I have an appointment at the Ausländerbehörde next week. So, you know, fingers crossed, I will get my permission to make money again, and then we can pretend this never happened. But just yeah, so that's the state of things for this stream. Welcome though, welcome if you are new, because I see a lot of people here that aren't normally here, I don't think. So is it a bit of a waiting game? Right now I just registered my address last week. So I'm currently just waiting for my appointment, which is next week. So it's just kind of, you know, immigration. It is what it is. But yes, if you guys are new to the channel, welcome. I'm Lady Saffron. I'm normally a VTuber. But currently I am a PNG because my internet is fucky wucky. But so, yeah, that's the state of things. But today I have been given, permission by Paradox to, do this. So today I will be streaming a game of Portugal. I will be playing as Portugal. And it's going to be great. I've been playing some Portugal. You can see, like, I have my little test game over here. I've been playing Portugal. Oh, let me put actually my specs. Let me do that. Actually, that would be probably a wise, because people will ask otherwise. And remember, I'm also running, not YouTube Studio this time, but I'm also running OBS and Firefox. So, you know, I'm not just running EU5. So I guess keep that in mind. I have medium settings on as well, but what are my specs? GPU. What else is there? I don't know. Is there anything else you guys need? Are these the statistics you need? I think that's basically it, right? Like what, Windows 11? Ah, the wrong thing. Okay. Those are my specs. I'll put them over here for now. I can move them if they're in the way. Oh, who messaged me? Also, how did someone message me? Yeah, your IP address? Okay. This is gonna be... They need to be up on screen for the entire stream. Yeah, what's my credit card number? What's your fan speed? Yeah, one of my fans actually isn't working. I don't know if it was damaged in the move or it didn't work before, but it doesn't work. But yeah, I'm gonna do a just chatting stream, by the way, some other time later once my Wi-Fi situation's a bit more fixed. So once I have that, I will do like a just chatting stream and talk about like my moving process and all that and being in Germany and, you know, that kind of stuff. So but until then, this is what you get. But yes, môj computer kurwa exploduje. And but by the way, just on the sort of main menu, I'm using 71% of my memory. I think the biggest like area of difficulty for my computer is probably going to be memory. if I had to guess, so I may need to upgrade that, but that's what I have for now. So let's play Portugal. Also, hello everyone, welcome everybody. But yes, and thank you guys always for supporting the channel, because you know, even though I'm away kind of and in a weird situation and everything is strange, yeah, that's just how it is. But yes, and remember that I have a bunch of other programs open for streaming that you guys would not have on, so, you know, slightly worse performance probably to be expected. But yes, now I live in Germany. I moved from the United States to Germany for my master's degree, and now I'm doing my master's there, and that's going great. But I'll talk about that on another stream, because today is EU5 day. Today is EU5 day. Today is EU5 day. Today is the day that I'm allowed to stream EU5 for the first time. I have like 160 hours in this game because I've been having a great time, but I haven't played it in like a month because I've been busy with moving. So bear with me if there's some stuff I don't recognize because they've changed some stuff since. But yes, let's play. I want to play. Go away. Select any country. Look at how fast it loads, by the way. Watch this shit. This is gonna be crazy. Also, I hope you can hear my computer. It's deciding to be loud. It's like being ridiculously loud is the thing, though. It's like you are not doing that much. Like I'll open up Firefox and it'll be loud, and I'm like, okay, you're being a drama queen. Also, I just realized I don't have my Twitch chat open. So, can I don't know. Is anyone watching on Twitch? What's going on Twitch? How is everybody over there? Twitch.tv/LadySaffronVT. For some reason, my internet's also not good, which is really funny. Like, I don't know why it's not working very well. Like, I've done the math. I have pretty good connectivity, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't want me to connect to Twitch. But, okay, that's fine. Twitch, you guys are just gonna live in the fucking void. But yeah. Okay, guys, it's here. Oh, I have debug mode. So we're just gonna hold on just a moment. Also, watch this. This is the best feature in the game. I can return to main menu and it doesn't crash the game. However, I will have to crash the game because I need to disable debug mode because I was using that to make my thumbnail. Please hold for stupid idiot. But watch how fast it loads. The scuff stream is scuff. Yeah, this is going to be the most, like I said, this is going to be the most scuffed stream in existence. How do you even do the debug mode? It's like Victoria. Look at how fast this loads. Look at this shit. And it's loaded. And it's loaded. We're literally already here. We're like, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Like, hell, I'd be cool. I'd be cool with it crashing between games. Like, it reloads so fast. But so yes, let's try again. Attempt 2. Speed. I hope you guys can hear my fan. It's being very overdramatic. But yeah. Also, I don't know if you can hear the music. I actually have not been able to hear the music at all. I've been normally when I play, I have you can't hear it? Oh, let me turn it up then a little bit. Might be too quiet now. But I have not been oh, you can't hear the fan. Okay, that's good. I have not been playing with the music on because I generally like to like watch TV or something, or like Law and Order SVU while I play this game because I have a second monitor and I might as well use it. But so I haven't actually heard much of the music, so this is going to be a fun new experience for me too. But guys, look at this! Look at this! Oh, and also I get lag whenever I load in the first time. Like, see, it has to load all the little things. Ooh. 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 But like, once it's loaded, like, look at that. Isn't that crazy? What? Like, guys, look at how beautiful this is. I have custom game rules that I made that don't exist anymore. Never mind. I'm not turning on Iron Man mode, but I have some game modes that I like to put on. Mission packs I like to have disabled because, so there are missions in this game, but they kind of suck. They're just sort of like for tutorials. They're not really like EU4 style missions, so I generally turn those off. And I will for today. For flavor, I like to put AI colonization on only Western countries because otherwise you get some really weird shit like Wu colonizing Siberia, and I don't want that. So I have that, and then I think the rest of it I just keep as is. Yeah, the rest of it I will just keep as is. Apparently there's a glitch with Byzantium name where it can't be renamed, which is really funny. But let me save it. Resets. Yay! I have preset. Bam. And you can see here we have this country selection screen, which is really cool. You can sort by how much unique content it has, which is kind of crazy. Like, okay. But so, like, you can see, like, right, Portugal's right here. It's, ooh, you can't see, actually. Portugal's right here. It's at the bottom of, like, the top. So there's a decent amount of stuff for it. But so let's click on Portugal. You can see here, guys, look at this. We got a monarchy. We've settled country, kingdom. 62 unique country events. 15 unique, like, techs and stuff. So, like, you can mouse over this. This is a great feature, by the way. You know exactly what you're getting into. It does rename, but after a few days. That's so funny. Like, here's France, right? France has, you know, obviously a lot of stuff. England has the most of all. I would highly recommend if you're getting into this game, you should play England first. It's a really good intro country. You get to learn a lot of the systems. But, like, look at this shit. Like, rules the ways, blockade efficiency, the navigation acts. We have a bunch of these events. You can, like, also sort through stuff. See, like British, they get fortress churches. The English, they get longbowmen. Catholicism, you get all this stuff. There's like a description of what's going on. It's so cool. And then, of course, on the other side, this is another thing. If you go to somewhere like Ciarra, it will have nothing. It will literally have zero, you know, special content. Because, like, you know, that's not where they're focusing. But the stuff that there is content for, I think, is quite good. I've been quite enjoying it, so... You know, that's basically how it is. It's a very nice intro menu. Honestly, the UI has grown on me. I was not really a big fan at first, but now I quite like it. But yeah, let's look at the world a little, because I want to show this off. It's so pretty. Here we have Burgundy, which unfortunately has 0 country events, guys. This is my white whale. This will be the thing that I try to, like, get changed for the rest of my life. We need Burgundy content. But anyway. But yeah, no, like, look at this. You could play as, like... You want to play as, like, the free city of Worms? You could do that. You want to play as, like, the county of Witzputte? You could do that. You want to play as, like, the bishopric of Brixen? You could do that. Like, isn't that insane? And of course it doesn't have unique content, but honestly the thing I've found is that a lot of the stuff in this game is, like, it works without, like, events and stuff. But yeah, like, look at this shit. You got all the Polish vassals. You got Lithuania or with the Livonian Order over here. You got all the Great Horde vassals here. Ottomans are still kind of tiny. You got all this West African kingdoms, which are all under Mali. Show Polish content? I could show Polish content. They have about as much as Portugal. They have 2 different cultures as well, which is pretty cool, and a bunch of Jews. Oh, this is another cool thing. When you, like, mouse over, like, a group, you can see where they are. I think that's so cool. Like, Low Franconians are there, or East Pomeranians are there. Like, isn't that amazing? But yeah, this is sort of how it is. But today we're playing Portugal, and I should probably get to it. Does Mali have content? So Mali does have some content. Yes, 3414. So that's cool, which is a lot more than the sort of surrounding region. So, and again, like, I think this will probably fill in as time goes on, you know? Like, they start with, obviously, the stuff they have to. France, you know, Castile, Hungary, Bohemia, Austria, those kinds of places. And then eventually, as time goes on, they'll be like, okay, let's add some more stuff for, like, the Bishopric of Hildesheim, wherever that is. But yeah, India, we have Sultanate of Delhi, which has a good deal of content. I think, unfortunately, a lot of the other places in India do not really have... Whoa! I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Jonathan, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. Watch me load the game. Just to flex. Watch me just, like, flex how quickly it loads. Yeah, we're playing in India now. Sorry. Watch how quickly it loads. Attempt 3. Fun fact, during the Black Death pandemic in Europe, Poland was largely spared. That's not true, actually. It's more just that we don't have enough data for Poland. They were not spared. The Poles got it bad, also. What's cool, too, is you could have gone out of the world map and clicked back onto Portugal. Yeah, you can do country switching. But, I choose not to. But yes, so, like, Yuan has some... You also can play as, like, the little successor states that pop out of Yuan. Oh, wait, hold on, let me show you guys. This is really cool. This is really cool. Building bait. Please hold for not being able to do anything. Building-based countries. Look at this. You've got, like, the Bank of Bardi, the Bank of Peruzzi, the Hanseatic League. I think Spiff is doing Hansa or something. And then in Japan, you've got, like, all of these little guys, like these clans. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Army-based countries, the hordes. And eventually you'll get, like, conquistadors. That's pretty cool. But yeah. No, like, it's actually so cool. It's actually so cool. But yes, let's play as Portugal, though. Let's play as Portugal, though, because it's Portugal time. It's literally Portugal time. We are going to play as Portugal. It's gonna be great. Play as Portugal. Game loads in. Conquistadors count as separate tags. Yes, it's so cool. Okay, so... Portugal. You may note, guys, we kind of suck. Like, unfortunately, Portugal, like, legitimately kind of sucked at game start. This isn't a tutorial, but I will give, like, some tips on, like, how I play Portugal, because I think I've figured it out a little bit. But yeah, Portugal kind of sucks at game start. Like, we've got this king. He's actually pretty decent. We've got our heir, Pedro, who... not the best. We've got, you know, he's decent stats. The stats do a lot, by the way. They're not just like mana, which I think is cool. The big problem, though, is if you notice, we are not making any money at all. We are kind of broke as hell. Oh, my overlay is obscuring it. Let me actually turn that off for today, because I'm showing off new cool stuff. Let me turn that off. Is there any mechanics or events to steer the Americas into forming the US? I have no idea. I haven't played there. Maybe. But so anyway, now hopefully you can see it a little better. But yes, this is our beautiful setup. Isn't it beautiful? You can see, like, relative strength. Like, it compares all of my shit, like my population. So, but yeah, we're making no money right now. I like to automate the taxes because I'm lazy. But, and then also minting. We can't mint anything right now because we don't have... We need gold and silver to mint. Isn't that cool as hell? Like, you need to actually get the gold and silver you're going to use to mint. Like, that's pretty cool. We're spending a bunch of money on the cost of the court, which increases our legitimacy. Legitimacy is very important, so but I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Army maintenance, I cannot afford that right now. Fort maintenance. I think, honestly, I'm going to delete a bunch of my forts. I've noticed that a lot of the countries sort of start with too many forts, and I don't like that, so I sort of just start and go around deleting all the forts that I don't want. Like, I don't need a fort, like, here. Or, like, here. Like, I'll keep them on my borders, but I don't need forts everywhere. Like, it's just excessive, you know? I'll keep a couple in, like, key places. Like Lisbon, that makes sense. But, like, Faro, why am I gonna have a fort in Faro? So, okay. And then the rest of the forts, I'm just gonna turn down fort maintenance. Can't afford them. Why not mothball them? They still cost some money, and I don't need them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna turn down Diplo spending as well, just a bit, because I don't need that much Diplo spending. It, in fact, impacts the amount of diplomats you get per month, which is cool. And then also... buildings. We have buildings, and they cost us upkeep. I'm like to turn off, actually, all of the cathedrals. Because, let me do that. Filter there. I like to turn off the cathedrals because they cost a lot, and they don't give you too much at game start. They just give you tech, which is good and all, but, you know, I kind of prefer money. There are cathedrals for those with eyes to see. Literally. I think there's a special cathedral model in Sitges, which is like where the Paradox Tinto studio is. So yeah, that's cool. But then let's see. Lack of a commander. You need to actually get these characters in charge of your armies. That's cool as hell. So I'm gonna make my king the commander of this army. You can see he's actually pretty good as a commander. I'm gonna make this guy commander of the navy. Now navies are very important in this game. Sorry, my voice is kind of gross. I may need to get water or tea. But navies are super duper important, and that's because of this thing called maritime presence. So let me go to the maritime presence map mode. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. Here, maritime presence. So you can see you've got this maritime presence here in these areas. And that has a direct impact on another very important thing in this game, which is control. If we go to control, control is based on proximity and other stuff. This is how much of the country we actually control. And that's based on like how close it is. So see, this is far away, so we have less control. You can get control higher through like the naval like control, through maritime presence. So like the control basically gets on boats and then goes like around, which is super cool. It means you can control overseas pretty easily. You just need some boats. So I'm going to put my boats out here and then have them like slowly build up control in this region. And then let's see. I think that's all good here. Markets. This is cool. This is really cool, guys. So we have this trading screen we are only in one market right now, the Lisbon market or Lisboa market. There are these like suggested trades that you can do for profit and whatnot, but I honestly don't like doing them too much. I find that this menu is kind of misleading. I would far prefer this here because right in this screen, it shows you sort of the balance of things in your market. So like, for example, we have nowhere near enough fruit. We need more copper, or that's clay, sorry. We need more sturdy grains. We need more, fine cloth. So what I actually really want is I want gold. It's really hard to get gold at game start. Yeah, you can see there's nowhere I can get gold at game start. Sound toll. But yeah, basically you want to get gold at game start ideally. But let's see. Why is my... Oh, I don't want this automated all the way. But yeah, we want gold. Ideally, if we can't get gold, we could also get silver. So let's see if we can get silver from... Oh yeah, there's plenty of silver. So let's get some silver. One of the nice things about Portugal is that you are in this great position between places. So what you can do is you can like import a ton of stuff and then have, export it to elsewhere. And then the rest of this, I think I am just going to automate the rest of it. So that now the AI will go and, do the rest of my trading for me because I don't really care about it. And so now you can see we're already making a tidy little profit. Are there more trade goods than in EU4? Oh boy, are there. Let me show you the trade good map. Look at this. Kind of hideous. It looks kind of diseased, but it's beautiful. Like, you got wine, you got coal, you got, silver. Silver's new. Fiber crops is new. Sturdy grains is new, as opposed to, like, wheat. As opposed to fruit. As opposed to... Oh, wait, where is it? I gotta find it. Gotta find my favorite good. Saffron. They've got saffron. They put me in the video game! Isn't that crazy? Medicaments? Yeah, they got that too. I don't know where, though. Somewhere around here. But yeah, there's so many goods. Like, there's actually so many goods. Like, it's insane. I actually have particular things, like, sort of pinned. Is there saffron in Castile? I believe there's some right here in Granada, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right here in Medina Basta. There's saffron. But I have a couple of things pinned. I like having the political map mode and, the terrain map mode, obviously. That's, just basic stuff. But I also have tax base. And actually, wait. I'm realizing these aren't actually my custom pins. I'm realizing these aren't actually the ones I had custom pinned. And it's actually reset it because I haven't been playing on this account. Oops. Or this thing. But yeah, I want political. I want, that's embarrassing. I want integration. Integration's very important. I want Raw materials, control, proximity, markets. Markets is very useful. Satisfaction is pretty important. I like to have that. Rebels, also very important. And then I want culture's location. And then religious location, ideally. Institutions. Let's also get diplomacy, opinion, antagonism. That one's big. Don't need really these. Don't really need... I guess I'll do colonialism. And then provinces. Are you playing with the flat map mode? No, I'm playing with the zoom in map mode. Here, like when you zoom in on these map modes, it does that. But like, look at this. Isn't this so pretty? This is medium graphics, by the way. Like, I don't know how I can, like, can I impress this upon you guys? I have it on medium settings. This is medium. This is actually gorgeous. Like, what the hell? But yeah, now I have all these pinned. So now I know what I'm doing a little. But yeah, so we are close to being the target. I don't care about that. So our pops have needs. So our pops actually need things. And if they don't get them, then they get angry. Oh, and we also have unprofitable buildings. I'll fix that in a moment. Let's go to research, actually. Research is probably good first. Can you show us how it looks on total potato settings? I think I'd have to restart the game, but I could maybe do that later. I'm not sure. But so we have this massive tech tree. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is insane. And so some of them are like great, like special ones, like establishment of the Portuguese Navy. We get like more movement speed. But then others are just like generic ones, or for like just Catholics, or for like just monarchies. And each of them are tied to like an institution, or not an institution, some of them. But so like here, let's research that. We're gonna, and then we can queue it all up. Tag unique text. Yeah. So there aren't like ideas in this, like in EU4, but there are tag unique texts or advancements. They're called advancements. See, advances. It's text. It's text. But no, like it's so crazy. So, and then I want to get, let's do that one. And then let's see. I don't really care a whole lot about these ones. I mainly want these ones. So I think we'll go expanded archives, peasant connections, master masons, and clearing of terrain. And then once we're done with that, we'll sort of revisit it. But guys, this is a little bit of an important thing. So see this massive tech tree, right? This is pretty big, pretty cool. We start with a lot of it unlocked, granted, because we, you know, are a pretty big European nation. There's one of these for every age. Like, also, I'm sorry if you can hear my mouse scraping against my desk. I don't have a mouse pad yet. Can we see some Industrial Revolution tech? Oh, can you? We've got Enlightenment, enlightened art, you know, entrenched church. Could go all the way over here. Fortresses, sharpshooters, pottery mills, glass mills, mass training, logistics corps. Like, this is insane, guys. I think you guys need to understand that this is actually insane. So, all right, and then what else? Possible cabinet actions. Ooh, this is a fun thing. So instead of advisors, we have these new guys called cabinet members. It costs some money to appoint them, but you basically really want to get like good, you know, very skilled people in your country as your cabinet minister. So I'm going to get this guy. And I want someone that's good at military. We don't really have anyone good at military. So that's fine. Actually, yeah, we don't really need too good at military. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to have this guy on diplomatic endeavors. And then we're going to... Actually, no, this guy would be better at diplomatic endeavors. We're going to have this guy on develop province. We're going to have him develop here. And we're going to have this guy on diplomatic endeavors to increase our diplo rep a little bit. Yeah, we're going to be playing kind of tall. That's the plan, at least. You can hire courtiers as well, but really what you should be doing, and this is something that I've been trying to get to stick. I don't know if it'll stick as like a term, but I think it works really well. You need to garden your nobles. This is really important early on. You basically have to go to your characters here, right? We have all these characters. You don't actually start with that many. So in order to make sure that you don't like run out of characters, what you do is you sort like male, available marriage, not married, adult. And then these are all like the people in my kingdom that can get married. If they're a burgher, you can have them marry a lowborn, and that's fine. So let's have you marry a lowborn. See, it says it'll disgrace the kingdom, but he's a burgher, so, you know, what disgrace can he have? So I'm just gonna, like, marry as many... Like, this guy's a peasant. You can marry a lowborn. But yeah, so we've married off all of these guys. And then these guys, unfortunately, we don't have any female nobles. Ooh, pink text. First pink text of the game. I don't know what that's about. But okay. Paradox, please fix a broken game, 0 out of 10. No, that's a thing, I guess. There are some bugs and some like rough patches. There's a lot of areas needing polish, I would say. But for like a release build, I think it's pretty decent. But yeah, so here's the rest of our guys. We want to get more women ideally so that we can marry them to these guys so their dynasties don't die out. Don't let Reddit see this. Guys, Reddit's gonna kill me. Can you automate marriages? Theoretically, it's supposed to on its own, but I find that it doesn't do that very well, so I just like to sort of garden myself. But yes, rivals. We can set some rivals. We're gonna be friendly with Castile, I think. That's probably a smart idea. So let's rival Morocco, Tlemcen, and Tunis. Pretty, you know, sensible, I'd say. Those are our new rivals. And then we can also do diplomatic actions. There's a diplomatic macro builder, which is great. We can currently only ally Navarre. Oh. That's kind of rude, Castile. Why would you do that to me? That's a really bitch move, Castile. What the hell? They want my shit. Please don't do that. Okay, let's improve with them, and then in case that doesn't work, we'll also improve with them. Oh yeah, see now they're friendlier. So silly. Yeah, don't desire my land, please. I would appreciate it if you didn't. Oh, and then also our heir is unmarried, and nobody would marry us. That's great. Nobody likes us. What the hell, bro? All right. Let's unpause then. Let's go 4-speed. We just sort of need to give the game a month to like calibrate, you know? To get everything in order. And then we'll have a better idea of like the economy and stuff. Also, like, look at our little guy. Okay. It's now the 2nd month. See, now we're actually making a bit more money. You can see that the AI has set up a bunch of these like really great trades here. Like, they're exporting my leather and my salt, and then they're importing more silver. Very nice. I actually haven't seen that before. Yeah, and they're doing this kind of stuff. Very cool. Very cool. So we're making a decent amount of money. And then in that case, I think what I would like to do... Is this the in-game music? Yes, this is the in-game music. I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to start an expedition to the Madeira Sea. We're going to start from the closest location, which is Lagos. And we're going to send... Ideally, you want someone with really good military, so we're going to send this guy. And he's going to cost some per month. Here's also a fun thing you can do. If you have other countries nearby you that are like colonizing countries, you can go and spy on them. If I can find it, here it is. You can go and spy on them and then steal their maps. And so you get double the maps. It's great. But let's see. I would really like some allies, ideally, because it kind of just Navarre sucks. But see, Aragon would almost ally us. Actually, that's pretty good. What we could do is we could profess our trust towards Aragon. We could be like, please love us. And then hopefully that'll improve. Yeah, see, now we're at only -5. So hopefully we'll be able to ally them eventually. We have rebels. Okay. See, rebels are actually made of people, which is really cool. There's 76,000 Sunni zealot people in our country, which is really cool. But yeah, And then, okay, so now we can go and see like what's going on in our economy. We have some buildings that are unprofitable. I found a lot of these are just unprofitable at game start. Yeah, people exist. But so like these, we just make too many of these. We just make too much pottery. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the ones that are the least profitable, which are some of these, and we're just gonna turn them off. We're just gonna like close them down. We can have like 1 or 2, just so that there's still something in the market, but like, yeah, we don't have enough clay in the market is the problem. We could also change, well, not for this one, but we can change production methods, which is pretty cool. Masons are really important, so I'm gonna subsidize them. Breweries, again, you know, we just have too many of them. And remember, the less is being produced, the higher the profits, the prices will go. So like, it makes sense. And there's like different production methods. Actually, okay, maybe I'm insane for this, but I really like doing the production methods manually. I think it's really fun. Yeah, so like here, we have, I think, yeah, we have stone in our country? No, we don't. We just have clay. No, we don't. Do we have nothing in our country? Does our country suck? Chat, I think our country sucks. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, we do have stone right... Oh, no, we do have stone. We have it right there. Oh, perfect. We're gonna do stone then, because we can upgrade that. But yeah, breweries, we'll just have some closed. Naval supplies guilds. Again, we're just gonna close 1 or 2 of those. Tanneries. Tanneries are actually pretty good. I think for this, we're just gonna try and... Yeah, like, see... We have, like, livestock, and we have wild game. We don't have any wild game, but we have livestock. So we're just gonna switch the production method and see if that makes it better. I thought it was Portugal, not Portugal. I think it might be both, unfortunately. But yeah. So yeah, that's sort of the state of things. Now, we have this one advantage over the AI. This is really important. We can really, really, really think, you know, much better than the AI can. The AI kind of is dumb, just as like a matter of fact. You know, not it's poorly coded or whatever. Like, it's just kind of, you know, it's lumbering and stupid. We can sort of plan ahead. And so what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to, like, think about what we want to do with our economy. Portugal, if you look at, like, this, right? We have some good stuff in our country. We have some really high-value RGOs. So, like, here, let me go to the market. The Lisboa market. We have some really, really high-value, like, RGOs in our market. So, like, these are not RGOs. Show me the RGOs. Well, there's sugar right there. Copper. Copper's a good one. So, like, what we're basically going to do is we're going to try and set up our economy around both sort of shipping things from up here to down here and vice versa. And also we're going to just start building up some of our, like, you know, productive capabilities because we want to make some more stuff. I'm actually going to start by making some marketplaces, I think. Or, wait, first, hold on, let me check something. I want to check, masonry. What is the value of masonry? So, see, currently masonry is below the value of masonry because there's too much of it on the market. That's good, actually. Having too much masonry is great because it means that the cost of buildings is cheaper. So, like, if we build, like, another mason or two, right, they don't make any money, so, you know, whatever. But we can subsidize them because it's worth it to have them in our economy. So, like, let's build one, like... actually, let's build, like, here, because there's stone nearby. So we'll put, like, you know, 1 or 2 here in Lisbon. And you can see, like, the cost of the building, right? The cost of the building is, base cost. Come on. There we go. See, it's lowered by things. Or wait, no. What? Huh? I thought it was... I swear it is. I swear I'm not going crazy, guys. I might be going crazy. Huh? Maybe this doesn't use stone, does it? I don't know how anything works, man. I may be going insane. That's entirely a possibility. Okay. Granary. See, oh, yeah, masonry... Yeah, masons don't require production methods. I think that's it. But, like, granary requires this. So, yeah, so see, here we go. So like if we were to build a granary, for example, in Faro, that's affected by... There we go. See, it's just looking the wrong building. Here. See, it's affected by the actual price of the things in the economy. I think it's, yeah, it's a maximum of minus 33%. So this is like ideal. But they've been changing it. I hope they bring it back up a bit because it used to be a lot higher and it was really fun to like collapse the price of things. But yeah, so that's sort of what that is. We have, actually, let's just do one more mason, I think, since we're pretty good in that regard. And then I also want to get some marketplaces. Marketplaces are super duper important. You really want to get like as many marketplaces as you can just because they're like crazy good. And yeah, they see you need this stuff. And again, the price is affected by the price of the goods, which isn't that like insane? Am I like, that's so cool. Anyway, let's unpause. Let's play the game, guys. Let's play the game. Yeah, so we have like unprofitable buildings, buildings missing inputs. This is sort of what we need to work on for our economy at the beginning of the game. Like, we just don't have enough of a lot of stuff. Oh, and there goes all our money. We don't have enough of like fruit, for example, or like clay. Oh, hello, the 100 Years' War. So this is a situation, if you guys haven't heard. There's a situation going on between France and their vassals and... is there a building queue? Yeah, there is. Here, like, if you look here. Boom, building queue. Or actually, these are all building at the same time. But if you have too many, it'll building queue. Oh, wait. This is... Oh, no, that's in Castile, actually. But yeah. Yay, gameplay. But yeah, so here's, like, the 100 Years' War situation. You can see England's strength versus France's strength. Oh, we don't have enough liquor. That is actually slightly a problem. You do need liquor for, Wait! Chat, I got a hunting accident. That's actually kind of peak. Hold on, that's actually kind of peak because Pedro sucked. And that means now our heir is gonna be... Who's our heir now? Consort Maria de Borgoña. Wait! Oh, no! Wait, so that means, hold on. So that means that... Okay, wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. It looks like we're going to be Iberian wedding a little bit, but we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Actually, in that case, I might reload a little bit. If there is a reload I can reload to. There is not a reload I can reload to. I might be... Oh, dear. I may be fucked already. Oh, and then we have smallpox. I think I'm just gonna restart maybe. We're just gonna do a little restart real quick. 1 hour in and we're already restarting. Birding? Yeah, we're gonna do a little birding. Attempt 4. Yeah. Oops. Truly the map game experience, right? Put a save here and reload if you get PU'd. The problem is that PUs are kind of automatic. Like, if it's inherited, then it's just inherited. Like, it's not like a % chance. Is there an event for the House of De Avis? I have no idea. Anyway, let's play as Portugal again. Okay. Attempt 2. Turn down army maintenance. Turn down... Or let's get rid of some forts. Like this one. And actually, I could just do like this. Here. Or... My bitch ass, like... Not roommate. Neighbor. That's the word. Is playing loud music again. I hope you can't hear that. It really annoys me. I have like awful neighbors, by the way. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Get rid of our castles. Turn down our fort maintenance. Put these guys out to sea. Get a new admiral. See, we have different people this time. Put our king on our army. We're going to... Okay, pops have needs. Whatever, I don't care. We are going to do a little market Trading here. No, market. I want to go to market. I want silver. Yeah, your brain's gonna be overwhelmed at first. That's sort of just natural. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's just how it is. You're gonna be overwhelmed. Okay, here. You can also do tech here, which is really nice. I'll just do all of these, you know, ahead of time. There. So we'll just queue all the techs that we can do up. Unprofitable buildings, we'll work on that once it actually is in the game. Ooh. Oh, our guys suck this time. That's really unfortunate. Okay, we'll get this guy. And we'll get... I guess we'll do Pedro. Might as well. You actually get benefits from having a crown member in your cabinet, which I think is really cool. We could also make Pedro our head of cabinet, which gives us an additional bonus to our crown power. That's really cool. Anyway, let's do... So this guy's actually pretty good at Diplo. So let's have him do Diplo, and then we're gonna have you. You can just develop the province again. That's fine. Nepotism stacking. How long have you had access to EU4? Or EU5? Sorry, not EU4. Guys, we're playing EU4 today. I've had access for, I think, about 2 months now or so. When I got back from Tennessee, that's how long. And then I didn't have it for a while because I was moving and didn't have my computer. So, on and off for the last while, though. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then I also want to turn up minting a little bit for some extra money. And then, yeah. And you can automate, like, a ton of stuff. Like, this means you can automate it. I could automate all my markets if I don't want to deal with that. That's what I would recommend starting off, is you should probably automate stuff just because, you know, otherwise you will get confused and lost and scared. Let me also do that again. Okay, cool. Oh, let me also, hold on, let me show you this. Laws. That's pretty cool. You can, like, change all your laws. Like, if you can import and export, like, metals and stuff. Like, where is it? Oh, we can't right now because we're not importing, or we're not making any. But you can do this. You can give privileges out. So, like, let's see. I kind of don't like the nobility because they're kind of too powerful already. But we can use the burghers and the commoners. So, like, I think, Let's do... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I want. Let's do this. That'll be really good. And then let's also do... I think some of these are pretty good. No, I don't want any of these right now. Let's see. Oh, religious diplomats is pretty good for max diplomats. You can get cabinet efficiency. I don't know. I'm not really sure right now. I guess we'll kind of wait around. I do like the burgers though, so I might give them another one. So capital economy may seem also like it's just better, but it's actually not. At game start, you really want to get as much traditional economy as possible. So in that case, actually, I might give something out to these guys. That'll give me traditional economy if they have anything. No, nothing right now. Okay, that's fine. Check the unique Portugal reforms. Oh yes, so there are unique government reforms for Portugal. We have the Portuguese monarchy, very cool. And we also have this is just a normal one, feudal nobility, but I think there are other Portuguese ones that we can get later. So like here. There's a bunch of others. Let's see. Harbor administration is really good. We want to get that eventually. But yes. Okay, and then I want to see. We have some needs, I think, for our buildings and stuff. And you can sort by like how profitable stuff would be. So like tailors guilds. Let's get like a tailors guild here. That'd be cool. And then let's also make him use, because I think we have wool. So let's make him use wool in the tailors guild. Let me also do turn it off. And then I also want to send someone to explore the Madeira Sea. From Lagos. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Would you like to be my friend? Why do these guys want my land? I've never seen him want my land in my games so far, but I guess they're just being rude now. Oh, we have fake Pedro and real Pedro. Hold on, this is really funny. We've got Pedro de Borgonha and then Pedro de Borgonha. That's really funny. Why are there two Pedros? But anyway, we'll go and deal with this once the month tick passes. How's German? German's going well, actually. I'm learning. Okay, so like here. Tanneries. I think tanneries we want because we can export that, but we're going to change it from that to that. Naval Supplies Guild. We could close like 1 or 2 of those. Masons we don't want to close. Potters Guilds. Close some of those. Brewery. Let's I guess do like... We don't have really... let's just do wheat, I think. Or no, let's do these, because we have honey, and we don't have sturdy grains. Never mind. We don't have enough fruit. I guess let's just do this. And I'll close the 2 that are unprofitable. Alright. That looks good then. Yeah, and we have bad needs for stuff, so we'll work on that. I think the good thing though about Portugal though is that you can get a lot of marketplaces. And marketplaces let you trade more, and trading more means you can get more goods that you need. So let's just build a ton of marketplaces. Does your uni support German classes? Yeah, it's at my uni. It's actually part of my degree program. Because I need to learn a language related to my historical studies. And guess where I study? Germany. So it makes sense to, you know, study it. But yeah. And then, let's see. So this is RGOs, by the way. We can also look at this. 100 Years War, yeah. Oh, let me make a save real quick. Hold on. Let me make a save real quick before I, you know, am stupid. And like, kill people. So, let's see. Okay, so like salt and iron would be really good to build more of because we can make a ton of profit off of these. Salt, we'll make some more here. Praying we don't get another hunting accident. Sometimes they actually do feel like they're scripted. Like it's crazy. Paradox to history major pipeline? Basically. Actually, no. I was a history nerd long before I played Paradox game. Let's be real. This is the history nerd, the history major to Paradox pipeline. Ooh, free 20 prestige. Sure, I'll take it. Hell yeah. But yeah, look at this. We got like, let's just look around a little. Oh, we don't have enough liquor. That is a shame. Let me subsidize this guy because we do need him to like, you know, actually do shit. You can use the wine that we have tons of in our country. How about that? How does that sound? Due to lacking. Due to lacking, okay, now because you're lacking, pottery. You need more pottery. Let's make more pottery then. See? Okay. I could even open that one. Okay, the real problem is that we don't have enough clay, I think. So, let's... We don't even have any clay, man. Oh, this sucks. We'll have to build more clay pits, I think, is what we really need to do. Okay, now we have enough, finally. Oh. That's a good sign. It's gonna take negative days to finish. Well, it's still ticking up, so we're gonna just pretend that we don't see that and hope that this is nothing. Time to take Galicia? That would probably be a good idea to take eventually. Okay, so now our guy is exploring the Madeira Sea. Unfortunately, that's going to take like all of our money, which sucks. Let's also improve with Aragon again, because I think they might be a good eventually. We're going to improve favors, or improve relations with them. Okay. Why don't we have enough wheat? Where's all of our wheat going? Needs of the peasants. Why do the peasants keep eating all of our wheat? Arr. No, we can expand our wheat RGOs. That might actually be quite wise. Let's just do a little expansion like here. Okay, so we get this. This is an event. This is, you can see it's a unique Portuguese event because it has the little Portuguese flag at the top. That tells you it's unique, which is pretty neat. But we get this little blurb about this university that we can either choose to move it to Lisboa or we can keep it in Coimbra. And that gives us different policies. So this gives us decentralization, which, like, look at this. Look at how nested these things go. But, so decentralization actually is quite good, I will say. Like, you make your states much more happy and you get more subject loyalty, which is great. And less war exhaustion. Centralization is pretty good too, though, so I think I'm going to do this one, and that enacts a law. Very nice, very cool. Now, we do have one advantage over the AI, and that is that, unlike the AI, we know what year it is. We know that it is 1338, and we know what happens in about 10 years, so we can actually kind of prepare for the Black Death much more than... you know, the AI knows to, because, you know, nobody told them that the Black Death is happening. They're kind of stupid. They don't know these things. But so yeah, we will work on that then. But anyway, so currently we're just going to build up some more stuff. Honestly, I will say, as Portugal, until you can really get stuff going, it is a little boring at game start. Oh, okay, another free 20 prestige. Sure, I'll take it. They might need to adjust the frequency of that event. That's really funny. The map looks so good, doesn't it? Like, legitimately, I've just been spending time just, like, going around and looking at shit. Because it's just so pretty. Like, look at this. Look at that. That's wolves! Hold on. Look, guys, do you see that? Do you see those little low poly wolves? They're so adorable. Don't you just, like, feel like you're there? And the buildings are on the map. Like, that's a clay pit. There's a clay pit here, I think. Or not. Maybe it's lying. There may not be a... Oh, no, there's a clay RGO. Oh. Or, like, look, there's horses. Because this is a horses RGO. Or, like, there's cows and pigs because it's livestock. Do we get sea monsters and dragons in the ocean? Yes, we do, actually. Ooh, measles. Love that. Yeah, look. There's, like, monsters and shit out here in the Terra Incognita. But yeah, and you can see that stuff is happening all around us also. So, for example, Carasids have just eaten the Germaniads. So, rip bozo. There's a war going on here between Lithuania and the Teutons. Oop, and they've just won. Rip Teutons. Oh, Scotland has just been... The Murrays have won in Scotland. And are they Baliols? Are you a Baliol, sir? Yeah, they're Baliols. Okay, that's cool. So the Baliols won in Scotland. England... Let's see. Nothing yet, but I imagine the 100 Years' War is gonna, you know, properly start up soon. They get a CB chain that goes after Artois that lets them take it. Oh, okay. Inefficient minting. Oh, we can also see this now. So we can mint a bunch of money, but the problem is that we can only mint at 50% efficiency if we don't have enough gold. So one of the big struggles that you'll have early on in this game is that you need more gold. You always basically need more gold. But let's see. We need stuff for buildings. That's annoying. Let's make some more, oh, the buildings are actually more profitable for some reason. Why? Very strange. Okay. Well, the nice thing is that the price of wheat will go down eventually. Oh, but like, look at this. Yeah, we can make tons of money off of fine cloth. So let's make some more fine cloth, I think. Oh, and here's another really cool thing. All right, so Santarem, right? This location right here. Santarem is in this province, and if I'm not mistaken... No, I am mistaken. So this province has... See, there's goods in the province, right? That's cool. Ideally, we want to find somewhere that has wool, but wool is kind of far away from our good stuff, so... Yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna do... I'll just do it in Santarem. That's quite alright. But, like, let's do... Fine cloth. Build another fine cloth in Santarem. I don't know why it's so high value here. Whatever, I guess. Oh, and there's alum and dyes that we also are going to use for this. And you can choose whether you want to use alum and dyes or not. Very cool. Oh, Santarem has fiber! Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So then what we'll do is we'll say, hey, you guys... Wait, none of these use fiber. Me when I'm lied to. But yeah, anyway, we'll just let it be. I don't understand this game. You think I know what I'm doing? Au contraire. I have no idea what I'm doing. The patronage of Pedro de Borgoña. Oh, that's fake Pedro. This is the other fake Pedro. Let's see. We could get research progress, stability, some estate satisfaction, some cultural tradition, or away with you, vile beggar. I think actually some more estate satisfaction would go a long way. Ooh, we're gonna be a little in debt, but that's okay. It's not that much. I think you know better than us. That's a bold thing to say. Loans are really bad in this game, by the way. Oh, Navarre likes us. That's nice for them. Loans are really bad, though. As you can see here, debt decreases your crown power, and crown power is everything. Oh, Pedro de Borgoña just died. Okay, that's wonderful. Good job, guys. You did it. Incredible maneuver there. Okay, we're gonna profess trust with these guys. Oh, Castile wants an alliance. Perfect. Yeah, let's be allies. Thank you, Castile. Glad to hear it. Oh, this is cool. So we can do this thing called a parliament, or in our case, it's called a cortes herias. We can call it in any of these provinces. I have no idea why these provinces. I think they're like towns or something, but we can call it. And then we get these different agendas. And so there's like agendas that we want necessarily, or like that other estates want. So what I would actually really like is this. This would be, I think, really good. Or this. I think let's do this one. And now, of course, we need to convince our estates to agree, you know, to support us. Like, we can change a tradition. So, currently we have by blood, which I actually do like, so I don't want to do that. You want closed... Why do the burgers want closed borders? Weird. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. And see, it'll make the other states angry because we're, like, siding with the nobility. We'll do that, and then we'll also do aristocratic support. And now it'll pass. Why are you PNG? Because of internet problems. Not the usual kind. I have internet. It's just the wrong internet. Yeah. Internet sucks in Germany as she just moved there. Well, also, I have okay internet. Actually, funny thing. I got this thing. It's called a 5G router. You basically put it outside your window, and then it, like, basically pretends to be your phone. But I can't currently put it outside because I'm waiting for the adhesive to, like, adhesive on my window so it doesn't fall off. Ooh, perfect. Oh yeah, give me extra shit. Oh, and our minting is incredibly inefficient because we have no silver. Great. Let's see. Oh, we're making no money. That's not ideal. Oh, because there's no silver. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Let me just jump in here and do some manual trading. Sometimes the AI doesn't do exactly what I want it to, so you have to like get in there and, you know, figure it out yourself. But like, okay. Lubeck, they have some. See, but the problem is they don't have enough. Early game is hard, guys. I'll be real. Early game is kind of hard. Let's try and get it from Lubeck. It'll run out probably pretty soon, so I don't know if we'll actually even be able to get any, but we do need some silver if possible. Yeah, it immediately ran out. That sucks. Or wait, no. This ran out. Okay, we're gonna re-automate the market and have it do the rest. Oh, and it deleted all the trades that were there. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? But we're getting some silver, so that's something. And it's getting some of the stuff we need. Again, the early game as Portugal is kind of hard. Oh, see, yay. So now we got a new town, so we can build more stuff there. That's cool. Oh, this is fun. This is an early game thing. Inés de Castro, the Inés de Castro event chain. It's a little annoying, but it is what it is, and I think we'll be fine. So, we'll see. Scholasticism. What is this? Offer alliance. Yes. Thought I already was an alliance, but okay. Now we're allied to Castile again, I guess. Our lenders in crisis. Ooh. So we can get lack of financial credibility. Okay, we could just cancel our loan. Heh. Get fucked, I guess. No loans for me. Nice. I love not paying back my loans. But yeah. Loan? No, I don't think we will. Yeah, that's my money now. I stole it. I don't know why there are no women in my country at GameStar, I must say. Like, sale of titles. No, I don't think I will. But yeah, now the situation is kind of dire in terms of our needs. Our wheat needs will go down because our population's gonna die out, which is nice, I guess. Not really, but there are famously no women in Portugal. I think the marriage stuff is being buggy at the moment. I think there are legitimately just not any women in my country. Like, yeah. there's 3 women in my country, guys. Guys, there's 3 women in my country. That's not ideal. Ooh, okay, this is fun. So we've just discovered the Madeira Sea, and that, whoa, that's really trippy. But you can see we have all these little islands here. I really want to get Madeira itself, so we have to save up some money, and then we'll go there. How many do you even need? 1 or 2 would be ideal. Oh, and you can see this, by the way. Look, see, we're getting maritime presence. And then maritime presence increases proximity, and proximity increases control. It's like here. It's going up. Ain't that cool? Ain't that cool? Higher courtiers. Unfortunately, I really hope they rebalance this a little bit, but courtiers are kind of too expensive, in my opinion. Like 171 or 111 and 71. That's just too much for like a courtier that may just be shit. Also, hey Lady Magnus, welcome. But yeah. Oh, and we can also, this is cool, you can change your succession law to all these different kinds. Can you invite people to your court? That's actually one of the things that's been kind of glitchy. So for example, right, if I wanted to marry any of Aragon's... Oh, I could ally Aragon. Let's ally them. Castile calls for help. Sure. Now we're allied to them still. But, so let's say I wanted to ally Aragon, one of their like kids that they have. It says, okay, you know, Aragon doesn't have any eligible people, but if you go and look, you know, at their like heirs, right? Wait. I thought you had heirs. Who's this? Who's this 12-year-old? I guess you have to wait a little bit. But what happens is because this lady, for some reason, she's in Angoulême. I don't know why she's in Angoulême, but the kids get born in Angoulême, and so then you can't actually, like, marry them because they're not in Aragon, but they're also not the dynasty of Angoulême. That's just a bit of a bug. Also, look, we've got some war going on here. We have war. Houston, we have war. And the English appear to be losing quite badly. Or goodly? I think England's losing here. If I had to guess, I think... Or no, they've won a bunch of battles. Actually, they may be winning. They may actually be winning. No, this is French. The French are winning. France, I've noticed... So France, I think, needs to be nerfed a little bit. They're kind of really strong. We're gonna do... offensive. Can a Ryzen 5500 processor run this game smoothly? I don't have a Ryzen 5500 processor. So, I don't know. That's gonna be another thing. I can't really answer a lot of your technical questions. I can tell you how it is for me and on my machine, but I can't tell you, like, for your particular needs of machines. Like, I just don't know. I'm not a technical person. They've put out, like, sort of their recommended ones, and you can compare with what you have, but I don't know, honestly. Sorry. But let's go explore this now. We'll send Gaspar. Oh, I could ally Navarre. I don't want to, though. Oh, I could... Hold on. Royal marriage. I could royal marry... Uh-oh. Oh, lag for a second. Oh, that's what happened. It's now the Renaissance. So, we get 3 choices, basically. We can choose what we want to do. I think actually I want to go for administrative focus for this age, because these techs are pretty good for Portugal. Let's do that. Love affair going on. The you know, the kids. What else is new? I guess that means he won't need a new wife then. But I want to actually increase my cost of court a little bit, like a lot, because I think we have some stability problems early game. So let's, like, seriously get, like, good prestige, good stab. That's, like, a priority for me. Even if it means we can't do other stuff, like colonizing or exploring. That's fine. I just really want to, you know, do stuff. How does work the colonize? How does work the colonize? I'll show it off. That's what I really want to show off. Oh yeah, we were told to, like, choose from specific, like, goals for what we were going to do in these streams. And I said I wanted to make a big colonial empire, but I think pretty obviously I'm not going to be able to make a big colonial empire because I have, like, 5 hours total for this stream. That's how much I'm allowed to stream. So we'll try and make some, like, initial colonies in, like, Madeira. Madeira is really good, actually. It's really strong. I love colonizing Madeira. Guys, I love colonizing Madeira. Let's also turn our Diplo spending down. We don't really need Diplo right now, honestly. We're kind of good, so let's just get our legitimacy and stuff up. A small colonial empire. Is this a beta or is it an early access of the final game? I think this is an early access of the final game, if I'm not mistaken. Like, the version is 1.0 Lepanto, so this is probably about what you're gonna get. Like, it comes out in a week. Maybe they'll make some, like, small adjustments or bug fixes. But this is basically it, yeah. And of course there will be post, you know, release support and all that. Oh, it looks like the war, the 100 Years' War first phase ended. Very inconclusively, mind you. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, now the English seem to be more powerful. Also, we have influenza in Lisbon. Great. What's the point if there isn't any mission trees? You don't really need mission trees in this game, is what I've found. Like, sure, you know, there are fun events and stuff, but really the mechanics carry the game to such an extent that you really don't need it. Anyway, we're going to explore South Micronesia now. I don't have money. I'm not spending that money. We can't afford this, actually. I'm going to turn down my Costa Court just a little. Just a smidge. This actually looks stable. I remember when you couldn't play Paradox games for a week after release. Could you show what Eastern Europe and Silesia in particular looks like? Yeah, sure. All these little duchies over here. It's, yeah. Bohemia's done some horrible evil right here. I don't like what they've done. But yeah, this is Eastern Europe. It's pretty fragmented. You've got, like, you know, your Romanians over here. Got your Poles over here. Your Teutons and Livonians over here. Your Silesian little duchies over here. Wrocławi and Wrocław. I'd rather have a journal like Victory rather than Imperator EU4 missions. Honestly, that's kind of what the situations are. And I think as they flesh out the game even more and more, like, it's going to be just, there's going to be so much cool stuff. Like, it's going to be, like, legitimately the best game. This game doesn't have Asia. I just haven't discovered it yet, but there is Asia. Here's the Sultan of Delhi. They're having problems. They're having, oh god. Actually, this is really funny. Some of the provinces, legitimately, not here, but like, here, or no, that's, God, let me show people, let me show the people. I guess if I go to slaves. Some of these provinces literally are just slaves. I guess I can't see them, but like over here, there's some that are literally only slaves, which is just so funny. But yeah, this is the slaves map mode. Isn't that great? You can see all the slaves in the world. Like here, there's a lot of slaves. Circassian Orthodox, Miaphysite, and Jewish slaves. Show the people. And then let's see. Okay, so there are some marriage options available, but I'm gonna wait, actually. Oh, do you have a kid? How do you have a kid? Who is this weird child? Okay, so this is an early game thing for Portugal that you can do. Basically, you have this conflict between Inez de Castro of... Oh, that's not quite right. Of Dynasty. Oh, I guess she's lowborn. That's so funny. There's so many funny little glitches in this game where it's like, oh, whoops. She should be of the De Castro dynasty, I believe. But, so basically, these people are getting too powerful. So we can either kill her, which leads to a civil war, or we can be like, nope, and we get another outbreak. Oh, and the Renaissance has appeared. But I actually like keeping around Inez de Castro. I was planning on playing something like the Hanseatic League or a bank. I would say probably not as your first game. You should probably play as like a normal country for your first game. I think England is the best. But for like your second or third or fourth game, yeah, go ahead. And feel free to like try stuff out. You know, you don't have to play like a whole, 400-year campaign or anything. You can just like explore. But yeah. So one of the big things we need to get up early game is we need to get control up. And there's a couple of ways to do that, but one of the big ones is building dockyards. Or wharfs. So you can build wharfs in like any of your coastal towns, so we can only build one up here. But wharfs are great because they increase harbor capacity and harbor capacity. So like here, like look at this. Proximity, right? Proximities from Lisbon. You go Lisbon to the bay, bay to the islands, islands to the cape, cape to the mouth, and then the mouth inland. So, like here, because we have a certain harbor capacity, it's discounted basically. We can't build like roads on the ocean, unfortunately. That just we don't have the technology yet. But yeah. But let's see. Mr. Wharf, increase my control. But yeah. Oh, and then this is also pretty cool. I don't think I have any building right now, but like, why am I not allied with you anymore? Why are you being so temperamental? I'm still allied with these guys. I don't know what the hell happened here. Do you get the tech to build them eventually? Yeah, you get more technology that lets you build more buildings. So like there's docks in a later era. Those are really good. Wait, I can hear an echo? Yeah. I'm sorry that you can hear the echo. If you guys aren't aware, I've moved into a new apartment, so I don't have like furniture, really. Like, in the area I'm in, I have literally a blanket over my computer to try and echo, like, you know, contain a little bit. Like, I can get under the blanket, basically, and improve it, but that's it. But yeah, I have to... Remy sort of told me what I could do for echo, so... Yahazukashi! No furniture. Is there any limit to how many buildings you can build in provinces? I think there's a soft limit, but after that you just sort of get penalties. Not like, you know, it's bad to have too many buildings, but I think you can theoretically build as many as you want. Don't quote me on that. Unhappiness among the merchants. I want to reduce my trade investments. Would not put a blanket over my computer. Well, it's not over the computer part, it's over the monitor part, because that's the part I'm talking at. And over my microphone. The problem is just that it's a shitty, like, you know, well, it's a great blanket. It's just not very good, like, as insulation. And it covers my screen a little bit. I'm trying to, like, figure out a way I can do this. Actually, wait, hold on. I have a way. There's a way. I actually am not using my phone right now. What I could do is I could put my phone stand as part of this blanket fort. I'm quite literally in a blanket fort, guys. This is what they don't tell you about being an adult, is sometimes you just end up building a blanket fort. And that's totally fine. Just get secondhand mattresses. I have a plan that's... Oops. Okay, my plan did not work. But I have another plan to buy some stuff to, like, you know, make my echo less bad. So I'm working on it. I'm very much aware of the problem. Believe me. And also, I would like to apologize to anyone in Twitch chat. I don't know if anyone is in Twitch chat, but if anyone's in Twitch chat, I'm sorry I'm not reading your messages. C'est la vie. I can't open Twitch on my phone for some reason. Also, who the hell is messaging me on my phone? Hold on. I'm on the right Wi-Fi. Oh, but I don't have my SIM card in. That would be a problem. YouTube gang, rise up. Yeah, YouTube gang. Woo! Also, I don't have the money for this. I need to, like, reduce my costs. Someone who's good at budgeting, help me. Let me turn down cost of the court. And, like, stability. Here's, you know what we could do, actually? We could have these guys work on stuff instead. So, like, we could have this guy work to... Where is it? Oh, no, those are both mill. I don't have anyone that's good at mill. Man, okay. You can strengthen the government, then. I'm in the EU4 category on Twitch? Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix that. I'm very sorry, 35 people on Twitch. There. Okay, EU5. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it said my stream went offline for a moment, but I don't think it did, so... yeah. But, okay, so we need to prepare for the Black Death. We need to start preparing for the Black Death. That's gonna be our next real priority. There's not a whole lot we can do because we can't really afford hospitals, and we don't have access to incense, which are the, like, two best ways to deal with that. So, yeah. Is it worth it to invest into research? Very much so, but not when you have no money, so we'll work on that. It is really funny. There's actually a really easy thing I could do to, you know, not make so much, you know, not lose so much money, and that's stop exploring. But I really want to explore, so we're gonna not do that. Also, I thought, aren't you, like, married to Inés de Castro? Yeah, you should be married to Inés de Castro. You should go marry Inés de Castro. Go have your love. You weird, weird people. Oh, and Castile has rivaled me. That's great. That's just what I wanted. Why did you do that to me, Castile? That was a bitch move. Okay. Then in that case, let's see. Or I could ally Andorra. I think I'm gonna pass. I think I unfortunately am going to pass on that one. Let me improve with the Papal States. That might be good. Oh, and we can do another Cortes. Oh, so yeah, so see, there's like different ones now. So we could do like farming estates instead, or balance the budget. Oh, this is good. This one gives us, this one's really good, actually. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. Also, I like that the bar is not properly aligned. It's really funny. We could contain banking. We could give a tax exemption on the burghers. Or we could support autonomy. Let's do that. That should be okay. And then we need to do something else. I guess we could do it again. My poor burger. We'll do that. Oh, there goes all my money. No, my burgers. I have no more burgers. Ooh. Oh, the economic power of Lisboa. Oh, thank you for the 5% support in the parliament. Hell yeah. We love to see it. But yeah, the balance the budget one is really good because it decreases your, what the fuck? Oh my god, wait, I can like just infinitely mint because I have the balance the budget. Oh, that's actually busted. Hold on, that's actually so cooked. I love it. We love to see it. Let's go. Guys, I've solved my financial problems. We're just gonna print more money. Guys, it's easy. Just print more money. Also, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid of me. Inflation is not real, guys. Inflation was invented by banks to sell more money. But yeah, and then let's go look at trading again. So yeah, we're losing money now on this trade, so I actually don't want to be doing this if we're gonna lose money on it. Do like that. I also don't want to be exporting the silver. That seems foolish to me. We could try to import a little bit of silver from Dubrovnik. But again, this is one of the big early game problems, is you just don't have enough, like, literal, you know, gold and silver in your economy. So you're kind of shit out of luck. My stream on YouTube is acting up. Sorry if that happens. It might be me. It may, in fact, just be me. And then also, like, wool, for example. Wool would be really good to have more of. Because we do need a bit more of that. See, like, Sevilla, we can make tons of money if we just import a bunch of wool. Like, boom. There you go. And then, hopefully we'll make more money on trade. Yeah, see, now we're making tons of money. And Leonor de Borgonha is now old enough to get married. Let's marry her to Aragon. I guess he's second in line. Is there anyone first in line? You're already married. Okay, well then I'm just gonna marry you off anyway. That'll give me some prestige. I'll take it. Finally, wool is good. Highlands rise up. No, don't rise up! Ah! Ooh, look. Norman nobles. There's a rebellion going on here in Normandy. That's neat. I love that. Oh, and there goes my inflation. But now we're making tons of, you know, inflation. Okay. But, yeah. God, the map is just so pretty. Also, I'm noticing that I think the Jaliarids didn't take over these guys? Or no, they did. Oh, but like, look, the Ottomans are expanding. They've already taken over Saruhan. Very nice, very nice. We've got these guys exploring over here. We are stealing, we're spying on these guys, so eventually we'll be able to steal maps here in Castile. Oh, I've just realized we don't have any diplomats. That's actually a bit of a problem, so we'll put up diplomatic spending a little bit. Just to like 5. Or who are we improving relations with? Oh, the Pope. Right, I remember. Guys, forgot about the Pope. Doesn't look like he likes me enough right now. So we'll just lay off for a little while. That's fine. Ooh, caught red-hooved. Let's see, we can be more traditionalist. We can make some money but lose some stability. I don't like that. Or we can make the clergy unhappy. Let's just do the first option. Traditionalism is not that bad. Ooh, okay. So our king just died. Pretty early. I haven't seen that so early before. But our king is now dead. We can make him a very cool tomb if we want. Yeah, let's do it. That seems like it'll be good for my legitimacy. And then, so we have this thing, it's called itinerant court. Basically, we can move our court around our country. I don't want to do that because if I were to do that, then my proximity would get all fucked up. And this is my most built up area. So I think I'm just going to keep it here, even though it decreases my legitimacy a little bit. But if you want to like move around, that's also an option. We're going to just keep it there. We have an underage heir. Oh, we'll get to educate him. That'll be cool. Ooh. Okay, so the crown prince is now ambitious. So now we can improve his education. We could give him basically, really, if we have a ton of money, we could give him an expensive education. And if not, then we can give him a slightly not so expensive education. But that's like more specialized. So like he's ambitious, which means he'll be better at diplomacy and administrative. So we're gonna, you know, hammer that down. We'll do like administrative. Who gave that hat to the 2-year-old? Yeah, I don't know. The hats in this game kind of go crazy. Like, what is he wearing? Also, the babies still look freaky in this game. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. I feel like moving around is probably better long term. I guess. But really early game, you want to just be focusing on your capital region. Because, like, if you're playing as, like, Castile, for example, your most built up area is going to be over here. Where there's like all this wheat, wine, fruit, and like wool. But if you move your capital to Sevilla, your control, like here, let me show you like the control map mode of Castile. Like it sucks over here. It's so bad as you get away from the capital. Oh, and they've taken over Navarre. Interesting. I don't know why they did that. What does crown power influence? Well, I'm glad you asked, because you can go to this thing, the Europedia, and look up crown power, which is the bigger it is, the more powerful and efficient the country becomes. Well, there you go. There's also local crown power. So, for example, if we go here, we could go to where is it? Is it tax base? where it is. Control. There's somewhere here, though. I don't know. It's somewhere here. We get a certain amount. Oh, like here. So our tax is divided amongst our estates, and then we get a portion of it based on our crown power. Tooltip doesn't explain that. Yeah, basically. That's tooltips for you. It makes things good. It does just sort of make things good. Crown power is very important, though, I will say. Oh, we get more Diplo cap. Oh, let's send our guy to join the Order of Hungary. You can just do this. I don't know why you wouldn't do this, but you just get some stuff. Like, yay. Cool. Oh, and we have another son. We're gonna name him Fernando. Oh, and we don't have a commander. That is a problem. Let's get this guy to be our commander. Oh, and we lack a cabinet member. That would also be kind of important. Let's do that. And then let's see. Could I do, like, another bit of this, ideally? We have a woman. There is a woman in our country. Yeah, we need more women. There's not nearly enough women in my country. We're gonna run out of characters at this rate. Okay, you know what we can at least do? We can do male, available marriage. We'll do burger. We could marry these guys to lowborns at least. So we may run out of nobles, but we won't run out of people. So there's that at least. The music kind of slaps, I gotta admit. I actually haven't heard the soundtrack a lot because I've been playing with it off. Oh, look at this. Wallachia and Serbia are carving up Bulgaria. Okay. We still don't have enough wheat in our market, apparently. Or money. Oh, what is this? Call into the first Union Rebels Civil War. Aragonese Union Rebels. What? Why are they called Aragonese Union Rebels? Yeah, sure, I'll join. So I'm now in the war. I can raise my levies. Let's do that. Let's go raise levies. I want to show how levies work, because this is actually really cool. We're going to raise all of our levies. This takes the actual real people, by the way, from, like, you know, the provinces. Like, it doesn't just make them out of thin air. It's not even just manpower. Manpower is a different thing. You literally take the people out of their, like, occupations, you know, just chilling. And you put them in an army. So this is the army. You can see it's like actual little people. And so we can merge them all. This is our army. We're going to also balance our unit so that we have like a good amount in every like area. And then we're also going to consolidate it because we have too many like tiny regiments. So it helps to have like, you know, a few larger ones. And then here's actually, let's also raise our naval levies, because with naval levies we can bring our troops over. So let's get all of our naval levies. The army, navy. I do merge. There we go. I don't know why my button wasn't working. But now we can bring all of our guys around. So like, watch this. Look at them! They walk on the map. Is that not the coolest thing ever? And then they get in the boats. The boats go over here. And now look, there's my army. They're literally here. Now let's send them into combat. Look at this. And so then stuff happens. I don't understand it. Somebody that's much smarter than me is going to make a video explaining how this works. And I'm going to be like, okay. But yeah. And then here's another cool thing. Because this is a rebellion, it actually is, you know, it matters a lot, like, controlling the actual territory. Actually, let's not take a fort. I hate taking forts. Since these are rebels, it actually is important to, like, capture it. See, we capture it, or they capture it, and they actually just take the territory instantly. Ooh. So the Black Death has spawned. That's not ideal. We have this new Black Death thing going on here. We can build disease resistance buildings. That's an option, but we cannot afford them. So, nope. Not really. But, like, look, we can just, like, beat these guys up. Let's follow them around. Get back here, you fiend. Oh, stack wiped. Let's go. Oh, and a new loan. But the economy is kind of in shambles, unfortunately. Which is not ideal. I think I'll just do this for now, just while we're at war. Is there a jump to province button? Yeah, if you click on the, like, actual name of the province, it's supposed to. Do forts automatically capture the neighboring locations in this game? Yes, they do. Yes, they indeed do. It's really cool. There's zone of control, and it's great. But yeah. See, now we're sieging this fort. We can also do, we can order an assault. So we are likely to fail. There's a lot of more guys in there, and we have the strength to destroy. But, like, look, it's like EU4. You roll the dice, you know, siege accumulation, fortifications, artillery, breaches. It's the math. So how well does this new game... Actually, Saffronomics in this game sucks, unfortunately, because debt is really bad, because it decreases your crown power, which is basically just the good thing. What is this? Spy network in Castile. I think I will. Castile's being a little bitch, so I might as well. And then I will steal maps of... See, they've been exploring, so I'm gonna take their maps of the Azores. Boom. Mine now. Isn't that so cool? We can take their maps, just like in EU4. But we'll do it again once we get 40 more. But yeah, so now this war is coming to its conclusion. It would seem. Yeah, deficit spending is unfortunately not good in this. Which I guess makes sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, you know, Maynard Keynes was not invented yet. Oh, see, look, the war just ended. So now what we can do is we can go and disband our levies. And they'll just go home. But then the army we do need to still bring back. So we're going to use our boats to bring them back. Because... yeah. They're not black flagged. Burgers request privileges. Yeah, sure. It's fine by me. Okay, we're back. Don't go back. Sometimes the boats just go in weird places, I've noticed, but... ah. We're gonna turn down our army maintenance again, and then I'm gonna turn back up my exploration. And where is all my money going? I guess we could turn down cost of court a bit more. We kind of just have no money. Oh, why are my cathedrals on? Did I forget to turn them off this game? If so, whoops. Let me just turn these guys off, because they're good, but they're not worth the money right now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, guys, I've fixed the economy. How can you play this game already? Because I'm a really cool streamer, and they gave me it. Is this John Portugal from the hit game Europa Universalis 5 TM releasing November 4th? That would be it. That would be it. Oh, who's this? My cabinet member. Either he dies or I defuse... Let's defuse the situation. She's super... Nah, I can't talk. She's super special. That's why, yes. The little rat for the plague is so cute. Literally... Oh. Um. So that's not ideal. I have just been attacked by, I have just been, in fact, attacked by the Castilians. I have Aragon on my side, but I don't like those numbers. Those are very bad numbers. They have a lot of guys. Like, a lot of guys. Uh-oh. Yeah, that would be not ideal. So we're gonna play this very defensively, I think. We're gonna turn up our fort maintenance. Turn off our exploration cost. We're just gonna play this nice and defensively. We're gonna just chill and hide behind our forts and hope the AI is really stupid, which it is, so we'll be okay. Aragon, help! Aragon, help me! I don't know why Castile has been coveting my stuff this game. Normally they don't do that, which is weird. Normally they're like really friendly. But okay, this Portugal game is no longer chill. Okay. Win that battle. Easy. Oh, and we get these guys. Now we can either ransom them, but they can't be ransomed. We could hire them as mercenaries, or we can execute them. I'm gonna execute them, because fuck you, Castile. That was really rude of you to, you know, invade me. Oh, that's their army then. That would be their big old army. We're gonna do a divide and conquer strategy. Oh, they're coming my way. We're gonna just do this real quick. I hope I don't die. Oh, there we go. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Run away. Please run away. Oh, or win. Winning works too. I don't know if we're gonna win those, unfortunately, the problem. It's not looking good. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it's not looking good. Retreat! Okay, well we can raise a couple more levies now because some of our units were destroyed. Let's see. Could I give you money and then you leave me alone? Or I'll give you 20 bucks to fuck off? No? Okay. This sucks. Oh, the Aragonese are beating them up over there though. Okay, that's good. We're beating them up more than they're beating us up. This is not as bad as it could be. It could be worse. Let me also consolidate my regiments. I'll do one. Okay, cool. This would ideally be a really good place to, like, fight them. But unfortunately, they have a lot of guys. Yeah, they have a lot of guys and they're better. That's not ideal. Let them starve sieging our fort? Yeah, I mean, I'd love to, but I'm worried that they might take it. We can get some more levies. Yay. Aragon, can you stop standing around like an idiot and help me? Or something? I'm gonna try and siege this fort, I think. See if maybe that'll confuse the AI enough for them to stop attacking me. Yeah, I don't like this. This is not good. Oh. Oh, they just got beat up. That's not ideal. Oh, and the Black Death is here. Everything is going badly now. Everything is going really bad. Oh dear. Oh, and there's another big army coming over here. Hey, Castile. You wanna maybe, like, Peace out. What do you want? Oh, yeah, they just want Lisbon. They just want fucking Lisbon. Yeah, no, we can't... I'm not giving you Lisbon. Oh, okay, but it says I might win. Ah, no, I'm not winning. I'm not winning. Oh, I lost. Oh, I'm just a poor little guy. Can I autosave? Maybe reload? Please. I'll go back like 2 years. Man. I don't know why they did that. I've never had Castile be aggressive against me as Portugal. Save scummer spotted? Yeah. They were allied to me earlier, and then they were like, no, actually, we hate you now. We're rivaling you. Like, literally, why? Why are you my rival? Meddling of the dynasty family? What? Oh, is it because I didn't kill that lady? Oh my god. Man. Me when I ruin my entire game just because I can. Okay. I need more allies. I really badly need more allies. Or like not to have these guys hate me. Oh, and then there's rebels. Why is everything bad? I'm not helping you in this war, Aragon. That's a you problem. England, perhaps? England doesn't like me. Because I'm at war. And also because they don't like me. It's fine, all is well. That's a you problem. Why did Aragon just explode? They're rebels. They're just rebels. They're fighting them. They'll win eventually. Or not, and then that would be really funny. Let me not build this spy network. Let me instead, like... Okay, full Elan. That's nice. Let's try and improve our relations a little. I'm just a little guy. Would you really beat me up if I'm just a little guy? Oh, and there's the Black Death again. That's nice. Love that. Please. Please. Also, ooh, diseases. I have no money. I have nothing, Castile. I have Lisbon and that's it. But no, that's crazy. I've never seen them that aggressive. I guess that's good that the AI is being more aggressive, but like, what the hell, man? I just want to be your friend, okay? Let's see, could I put like a guy on improve? Yeah, I have a guy on improving. Okay. Okay. Okay then. Just because I have access to this game does not mean I am good at it. Yeah, I really need to like get another alliance or something. Oh, we got Typhus. Let's go, Typhus. Okay, Aragon's beating those guys up. That's cool. don't kill me, Castile. I'd prefer it if you didn't. Okay. Why does nobody want to be my friend? Nobody loves me. Okay, maybe we could get the Pope. Maybe we could be friends with the Pope. Let me also profess trust with you guys so that hopefully you don't kill me. You wanted to disable cathedrals? I don't think you did that after the reload. Oh, I might not have. That is a good point. I did not. Thank you for reminding me. Good reminder. But yeah. Oh, and notice this. When you take the province capital, you get the whole province. Whereas this guy, right, he's just taking a random, like, a random location, so he doesn't get the whole thing. Give me stab. Please give me stability. And don't kill me, Castile. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. You don't think bootlicking works in this game? It works. Anyway, let's look at this also. Black Death. It's over here in the hordes now, and it's slowly moving west. Currently we only have these options, but eventually we'll get more options to, like, deal with it. And currently just under 1 million people have died. Mostly in the Golden Horde. Oh, no, now more people are dead. Great. Very cool, very cool. Castile, how about Castile? Can we be friends, Castile? Can we smooch? What if we were good buddies? What if all was well in the world? Actually, Provence... Oh, no, Provence got beat up. That's why. That's why they want to be my friend. Nobody wants to be my friend. This sucks. Can someone tell past Saffron to choose a better country to play? No offense, the Portuguese. Let me also turn up my fort maintenance just to be safe, because I don't want to be caught like that again. I've gone into the future and I've seen what might happen, and I don't like it. Oh, and there's... Okay, so now the Black Death is in fact in my country. So now see we have all these new options. We can present scapegoats. Which gives us this thing, which is actually kind of okay. So I think I'm going to present some scapegoats for a little bit of extra stability, because it's going to suck for a moment. We can expel the sick, segregate, or procure remedies. I think that this one's probably the best one, because you get segregated the infected, which is just a flat 15%. But if you have access to incense, you can build these pest houses. But they do require incense. But they give you 30%, which is pretty good. So I like to do segregate the infected. We can control the food market, but I don't like to do that. Or isolate the country, but, like, you know, why bother at this point? And then we can also move the court into hiding. That one's pretty good, actually, if you don't want your king to die. And I don't, so I'm going to do that. So we're just going to be abundance of caution. Very safe. We're doing that. So, and then we get these plague events. So... people are avoiding social gatherings, but they want to interact with each other. So we can either get more plague, but be, like, happy, or make everyone unhappy, but not make everyone free. So let's do that. I don't want to spread the plague. Guys, let's not spread the plague. How about? How does that sound? We can present minorities as scapegoats. Guys, this game is the most realistic historical game ever made. Let me turn down exploration costs a little. Just, like, it'll be slower, but I think it's okay. Based? Can we kill that guy? You're getting timed out for that. personally timing you out for that. Sorry. Are you importing silver? I am, in fact. Well, I'm supposed to be. I might not be, actually. Yes, I am. But there's no silver for me to import, so I'm not actually anymore. Let me import more silver. Base timeout. True that. Yeah, there's just not a whole lot to go around is the problem. Yeah, there's no silver for me to take even. Yeah, so see, we're even importing more. The game is like, yeah, we're gonna take some more. Let me just do that manually. I might as well. But yeah, so you can see we're exporting like marble and leather and tools. Yeah, there we go. And then if it's not profitable, we'll stop doing it. Research progress or research considered unholy? Let's do this. Sure. I love stability investment. Woohoo! The silver is to blame for the plagues. Maybe. Who's to say, really? We're importing grains from Dublin, apparently, also. Yeah, let's take a look at our plague again. So currently, only 1,000 people have died in our country, which is pretty good. However, the plague has only just arrived, and it's getting worse. Like, oh dear. We can. Oh, and then we're gonna get a disease outbreak in our army. That's great. Yay! I love disease. Let's move our army elsewhere. Because they're taking attrition there. Ooh. Why would you do that to me, Castile? We're literally... It's... Castile, it's the plague. It's literally the plague. Why would you do that to me? I'm making a save here also. Castile, I'm sorry, but this is actually just stupid. Like, you're just being dumb. Yeah, get beat up. My boats are better than your boats. Okay. Can we maybe peace out now? Okay. They don't want to. Castile, I literally have the plague. Don't fucking trifle with me. Okay? Capiche? I'm gonna blockade your port. Because you're being rude. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do consolidate and rebalance. Yeah, Bay of Cadiz, get beat up, idiot. I don't know why they want to attack me. It's really rude of them to, though. But yeah, we're just gonna beat them up, I guess, here in the Bay of Cadiz. And hopefully our boats don't get too fucked. Oh, hello, they're there. We're gonna go after their smaller armies in good terrain, and I think this should be a fine one. Yeah, we'll win here. There we go. We take far less casualties than them. And unfortunately, we're taking pretty bad attrition because of the plague, which is just wonderful. But hopefully we win this time and don't die, which I think maybe we will because... Arrgh! Stop losing! Aragon! Oh, that's all of my progress undone in a day. Oh, Aragon, you stupid idiots. Why are you like this? And my whole country is infected with plague now. Capital rush? How? I can't even get there, I don't think. Yeah, I'd have to... No, we're just gonna play this conservatively. We're just gonna hide behind the lines and hope that they don't notice. And hope they focus on these guys. And also, our entire country is dying. This is like the worst possible time for you to be invading me, Castile. For both of us. You literally have the plague, also. Hey, Mr. Pope Man, could you excommunicate this guy? Where is it? There's a thing. Oh, I can't actually ask for them to excommunicate people. You're rude, Castile. I kind of hate you. But you know what? If you want to attrition to death and have all of your diseases in my mountains, go ahead. Yeah, get disease outbreak, idiot. And the plague. Yeah, the early game in this sort of feels like an apocalypse in a way. It's sort of just like everything sucks so bad at the start. I can't even give them Paragon stuff. But like, this is good at least. They're attritioning to death in the mountains. Because of, oh, the plague. Let's put you here. So you don't attrition to death. And let me also do that. Consolidate the regiments. Rebalance. Yeah, and these events are really rough. Battle of the Bay of Cadiz. Let's go. This is some easy war score. Let me heal my boats up a little, though. Parliament. Promote castle works. Please do that. This is a fun one. Demand of a new monastery. Okay, we'll do a new monastery. Actually, I changed my mind. We're not gonna do that. And I get the money back. Guys, it's just that easy. This is life pro tips. Who's the navy? Why are you attritioning? Oh, because the plague. Man. Can you, like, stop dying? Also, my entire country's dying. Okay, I'm gonna go and try and maybe attack these guys. Well, I can, before everyone dies. Oh, they've left. They've decided that they don't want to fight with me. Ah. Yeah, take that. Oh, where are you going? Stop doing things, man. I really don't appreciate it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a little save here, just in case. Death toll check? Yeah, a lot of people are dead. Just 37 million people so far in total. Oh, it doesn't look good. It's looking grim. Oh, it's grim. Oh, it's grim. Oh, it's so grim. It has never been so bad. We're just gonna do a little reload. Just a little reload. $37 million. That's a lot of people. Yeah, it's a couple. A couple. Yeah, a few here and there. Also, my army is dying of disease. Bro, I have fucking diseases. I'm gonna let them leave. And then I'm gonna go over here and take it back. You can take my shit, and I'm just gonna take it back. And see, because they took Coimbra, which is the province capital, now it'll, you know, it'll... Oh, no! No, no, no. Oh, they're attacking me. Please. Oh! I won the battle. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's actually go. What do you want? Oh, you want Lisbon, do you? You want fucking Lisbon? Man, I hate these guys. They're so annoying. That was one of their armies, by the way. Not even... I have to deal with their whole, like, country. Man. Okay, actually, they don't have a lot of troops left, I will say. I may be able to get this down to at least a standstill. Oh, I've discovered Madeira. Okay, that's cool. We can't really colonize it right now because everything's fucked. But we'll work on it once the war's over. Oh, and there's their army. Okay, we're gonna go hide in Lisbon again. Actually, this might be a good place to fight them because... Ooh, I wish I had a better general. Why does everyone suck in my country? Can you guys be better? Okay. That's a really good commander. Why is your commander so good? Why is everything bad here? Okay, yeah, austerity. We'll be austere. Why not? A little bit of austerity never hurt nobody. Actually, there's things I would say, but I'm not going to because this is a sponsored stream. Okay, wait. Hold on. I can pay them a bunch of money and then they'll leave me alone. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Get out of here. Please stop trying to kill me. I'll take loans. I don't even care. I can't deal with this. God bless. We have a plague going on. There's other priorities, Castile. Okay, and now I have an awful, massive loan that's gonna suck so bad. Or a bunch of loans, actually. Portugal's hard. Not even in that much debt. Yeah, not that much. Not that much, guys. It's not that much. I want to ally these guys, ideally. Because I think there's like a special thing you can do. Oh, you can ask for money also, but nobody wants to give me money. Let's get favors in Aragon, and then I really... Whoa! Hello, England. Nice English noble rebels you've got there. But yeah, unfortunately nobody wants to ally me. Try taking Sevilla if you can. If you can being the operative phrase there. Half of my country is dead. Okay, it looks like the Black Death has mostly finished though, so that's good. Oh, I didn't even do any of the things. Oops, I meant to. Oh well, that's what happens if you don't. Then your entire fucking country dies. Yeah, like, look at this graph. That's bad. Compared to these guys, they're also pretty bad. Learning from the plague. We don't have money. We're gonna be traditionalists, because we don't have any money. You think I have money? Okay, let's turn down all of our maintenance. Ooh, the Pope. Sure, the Pope. Let's be friends with you. Oh shit, exceptional year. Oh, this is good. Get some money. Maybe I can pay off some loans. Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, segregated. No, yeah, I didn't do it. Also, hi Playmaker, welcome. You and I for gore. Also, oh, because it's now the Renaissance, we now have more tech we can research. Woohoo! So let's get this stuff, because I like mills. And then I want to do that. And then Mediterranean galleys are good. Let's go to here. But yeah. Okay. Also, by the way, it's only been 13 years. We are 13 years into this game. Just want to note that. Oh, look at this! England took some land actually in northern France. Oh shit! That's pretty cool. Let's see, can we maybe improve with England as well? I really just need more allies because I'm gonna get beat up so bad by the Castilians again. It's inevitable. A ghost ship. No thank you. That's scary. Oh, and we don't have any food here either. Oh, that's just wonderful. Okay, no, it's better. We fixed it. Let's see, can I pay off my debts? See, we're building back up. We're building our stuff back up. It's a-okay. I'm actually gonna do that so that we can get the really good parliament issue again, ideally. But yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I will say, from what I've heard, the early game, like, professional soldiers kind of suck. I might actually just get rid of them because they've done me no good. So I'm just gonna get rid of them, save some money. Middle schooler Timur must be a menace. Yeah, he lives in Barless, which we can't see right now. But you can play as the Timurids, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Plague is punishment. Sure, let's anger the peasantry. That's never gone bad for any ruler in history. Okay, we're managing to get out of debt pretty quickly. That's actually not that bad. It could be a lot worse. Oh, disorder. It could be that's the lot worse then. That would be the it's a lot worse. Great. Just what I needed. Okay. This truce is not nearly long enough. I would like it if it was longer. It could be worse. Disorder. Yeah, literally. I need to shut up, I think. That's the answer. Let me profess trust. Please, please, Pope. How long is the truce? It's really not that long. It's only like 5 years. Which is not ideal. I could try forming a defensive league, actually. That might be a good idea. Ooh. Okay. Oh, and I can send characters to the Prussian Crusade. Let's send this guy over there to the Prussian Crusade. Sure. Why not? Form a new defensive league. Let's form a defensive league with Aragon. And we'll invite the Pope to our defensive league. Maybe. Maybe he'll join. No countries. That's great. What's the latest year you've played to? I've generally played to like the 1520s or so, and then I'm like, I want to play a different one. That's also when I've generally encountered like issues. Not with like stability even, but just like annoying things will happen and then I rage quit. Legitimately. I have very low tolerance for these kinds of things. I get angry very quickly. Apparently my stream bitrate is too high also. I've never seen that. Also, that's not what my bitrate is. Me when YouTube lies. Okay, yeah, mutual defense. Let's maybe ease the tension, Castile. Let's maybe be chill, how about? What are you voting for? You're voting for automatic defense. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just say no if I have to. Why do you hate me, Castile? This is such a bitch move. Man. The glory to de Borgonha. Yeah, that's great. Wahoo. Let me increase my legitimacy. I don't want to get a civil war. Okay, I could almost ally the Pope. That would be good. England, I don't think I'll be able to, but we can try. My Diplo rep is very good, which is nice. Okay, cool. We can pay off the last of our debt. Now, since it's after the Black Death, there's something we really need to build, and that is this building called a settlement. Settlements are really strong. You can build them in places where you don't have too many people, and it increases the population growth. So they're pretty strong. So we're gonna build like 2 of those down here. We'll build more as we can. Hope you'll be having some Halloween fun after the stream. I will not be. I will not be doing that. I will be eating dinner because it's like late. It's 7:37 here already, so. Oh! Oh, get fucked, Castile. Oh, get fucked. Castilian Civil War. Let's go. Okay, let's actually go. Yeah! Serves you right, idiot. You would need to pay to maintain... What? Yeah, get fucked, Castile. Deserved. 100% deserved. Also, I think we need more wheat. We could try building some more wheat, but I think really we need more lumber first. Unless... No, our lumber is actually quite good. Hey, I get Civil War very often, yeah. But it's very nice to see the Castilian army suffer. Like, look at this. Oh, they're so gonna lose. That's actually great. Let's improve with these guys. I love you, the Castilian nobles. Let's be friends. Military divided. Let's be defensive. Blue Castile? Yeah, Blue Castile, guys. Can I get a Blue Castile in chat? I've never had such a big, like, difficulty as Portugal getting allies. Like, I don't know what they changed, but... I don't know. Yeah, no, Castile's gonna lose. Oh, that's beautiful. Get your fucking comeuppance, idiot. Deserved. 100% deserved. Let's be friends, Castile. How about we be friends? What is this? What are you proposing? Possible defense? I don't care. Okay, we can take in refugees. Or we can say, no. Let's turn away the refugees. That's great. I don't want to get more plague. Oh, I've just remembered. Since we're now done, we can now... Can't actually, because we need a little more money. We can set up a colonial charter, though. Also, this is just something I want to point out. I haven't been able to until now. Every island in the world has at least one person on it, because I guess like the game needs to have somebody. So that means there's always like one Guanche peasant that's immortal. He can't die, and he lives here forever, and I think his life sucks so bad. But it's so funny. Like, there's just one guy here. But let's colonize. So we can colonize. We're going to colonize. I don't think capital is a really good place to do it from, because then your capital loses people. Here is pretty good, though. We'll do that. And now we get a certain amount of colonists per month based on our maritime presence in Iberia. That's why I wanted to get maritime presence up. And our distance from our capital. So we're going to get 24 a month. And that might go up as we are able to get our maritime presence up a bit more. We can do that by building more ships. So actually I might build some more ships. Oh, no, not that. That's not the button I want. The early Iberian caravels are really good, so I might get some more of those. Once I can. But the cool thing, this is the really cool thing. Oh, Black Death is over. Yay, finally. the cool thing, get this. Actual people move to the island. Oh, yes, Castile. I want to be your friend. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love New Castile. Oh, I love you so much, New Castile. We're gonna be best friends forever. Let's go. Let's actually go. Guys, I might be an elite gamer. I may be the best to ever do it. You want to join our defensive league? But look at this. Like, actual Portuguese people are going over here and they're setting up shop. Isn't that so cool? And it takes some time. Our maritime presence is actually awful right now. But we really need to improve it a bit more. I don't know why it's going down here. Oh, I guess because my navy's not there. It is very cool. Actual people move to the island, not the natives. Well, there's one native. Native singular. Are you going to be in the EU5 Parabellum MP session? I wasn't aware that that was happening, but if I'm invited, maybe. It depends on if I'm free. Let's see. I would like to ideally, let's see. Let's do market regulations. Wonder how multiplayer functions? It's okay. I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, it's really bad, it doesn't work. But in my experience, it's been fine, so I don't know. Oh, I'll give these guys that. And then, again, we get to do... We'll give you a new monastery, and then we'll just not do that. I love the making a monastery and then just not doing it. So funny. It's like, okay. No, we're not doing that. Let's also get more salt. Salt sells really well. The burgers of Porto. Oh, thank you. Like, yeah, we're exporting our salt to Burgos and to Edinburgh and to Oslo. Can you check if the estates are building things of their own? I actually haven't noticed the estates really building anything of their own. But let's see. There might be some stuff like built by them that I just haven't seen. I don't know. Maybe mine are kind of stupid. Did you fucking... Are you kidding me, Castile? I hate you. Why are you like this? Why do you keep breaking your alliances with me? Because they want my land. I'm so angry. Why are you like this, Castile? Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know why my guys aren't, but I know it does happen. Intervene in rival war. Because I'm allied to Aragon. Okay. How long is my truce with these guys? Till 60. Okay, in that case... Dennis! No, Joao. I can't not be allied to them because then I die. But I think at least now I have enough troops. Allegedly. Oh, I don't have that many troops. I have like no troops at all. How are the estates building their own thing work? Yeah, it's kind of like Victory. It's kind of like Victory. Yeah. That's sort of this most similar comparison, I guess. Let's see. Do we need anything for our buildings? We need tar and clay. Let's build some clay pits, actually. That would probably be smart. Do like there. Ally Morocco. No, they hate me even more. I wish I could ally like France or England. That would be cool if they would be my friends, but they don't want to be my friends. Oh, Bohemia's got hideous peasantry. What the hell is that? Why did they do that? What do they mean by that? But yeah. Okay, so we're 36% done with colonizing this. Yeah, we get a bit per month. We have, yeah, or you know, I think we need to get 1,000 of our people in there. EU4 or EU5 starts way earlier. I mean, I would love an alliance with Castile over an alliance with Aragon, but if they're gonna just break it, then I don't want that. So, like, if I can get it, then I'll break the alliance with Aragon and then swap. But, like, if not, then I can't do that because they want my land. They're being incredibly rude to me. Anyway, let's build more settlements. The settlements are great. Just one more, never mind. Ooh, mills. Mills are good. Clearly it's time for a New World Exile run. Obviously, yeah. Yeah. Right now we're just gonna wait. Let's try out speed 5, see how fast it is. That's pretty good. My computer's not lagging at all either. Very nice. It's about 1 day per second. Aragon is now allied with England. Okay. Can we be friends, please? Or, like, are you gonna be a little annoying? No, okay. Leonard Lessing. He's Rhine-Franconian. Oh, he's just in charge. There's gonna be a new pope soon, I guess. Two or three ticks per day? Yeah, it's like 2 or 3. I don't know. Man, I don't know anything. I'm just here. Build a grand palace. Let's not do that. That seems like a bad thing to spend all of my money on. I'm not gonna do that. Let's make boats. Boats seems like a very good thing to spend my money on. Speed 5 used to be much faster. Speed 5 used to be a game show-like thing that, they oh my god, Aragon, why are you getting murdered? Oh, because of the 100 Years' War. Youch. Okay, well then in that case, let's spy on these guys and try and steal their maps again. Do you have colonies? They don't have any colonies right now, which is good, because I don't want them to take my islands. Ooh, Prussian Crusade. Let's go. That just makes your general slightly better. That's what that does. How far off is professional armies? So we can actually look at that. We go to the institutions map mode. You can see that they are mainly in Italy. And actually we can speed up the speed at which we can get these institutions by trading with, like, Genoa. So let's see. They have lots of, not really anything I want, particularly. Let's actually get wool from Genoa. We could do that. Get some more capacity. And then we'll do wool from Genoa. Ooh. And then we won't make too much money from that, unfortunately. Oh. Why did they do this? Why are you like this? I'm leaving this defensive league. It's not very helpful. But now I think we should get the spread of this from yeah, imports from locations with banking. Here. So because we're importing stuff from a location that has banking, we get a flat bonus to that, which is super good. Yeah, nighttime doesn't exist in EU5, which I find really funny. And we no longer have any silver from there. I'd like to import more from somewhere else, then. Anywhere with silver, please. Some silver. Oh my god, they've got tons of silver in Lubeck. Oh yeah, let's import silver from Lubeck. You know what actually might be wise? This is generally, I've found, one of the great ways to make money. What you can do is you can find, so you go to like amber, for example. Amber's a great good that you can import. You can import that from like Stockholm, where it's like super cheap. And you make some money importing it, but then also your AI like trade will be like, okay, well we have all this amber, let's go sell it, and then it'll sell it and make you more money. But let's see if it does that. Oh, good governance. I love governance. I'm gonna do legitimacy. But like here. Go make me new trades. Make me better trades. No, it's not doing it. Also, that was a bad idea. Let me, here, like, let me do this. Amber, export it to, like, I don't know, ideally I could do Genoa. Yeah, let's do Genoa. We'll do some to Genoa. We'll do some to Barcelona. Some to Sevilla. Yeah, there we go. Now we should make some decent money off of that. We'll see if we actually do. Hopefully. Yeah, look, see, we'll make a little money off of that. Very nice. You can work as like a middleman as Portugal. That's one of the really good things about playing Portugal. Aw. Okay, lose money. Fuck you, lose money event. Oh, look. Okay, we're about to finish our colony here. And then, okay, here's a, oh, okay. So, we get this province, and then we can choose, we can either make a colonial subject, we could become a colonial subject, or we can just keep it part of Portugal. And I'm gonna keep it part of Portugal. Now, because we have this province, we actually have, like, something crazy strong. We have sugar. And everyone wants sugar. So legitimately, now that we have sugar, we can just export that to like everywhere. It's so amazing. Like legitimately, I'm gonna upgrade this as much as I can just because I want all of that sugar. And we need people to work, and you know, for the sugar. We can't yet get slaves. That comes a bit later. Oh, so like, see, this trade's unprofitable, so I won't do it anymore. Also, I believe this is in, yeah, it shows it really weirdly. I don't know why it does this, but this is the fast market, the C, but the actual province is in the Lisboa market. I don't know what that's about. How goes the New World America colonization? Oh, we're colonizing the New World. Look, I found the New World. It's an island. It's called Funchal, or Madeira, which has the capital Funchal. Slavery comes a bit later, yeah. I will say, I think it is really cool how they actually went and modeled slavery. They could have done the thing that I think most game studio would do, which is sort of the easy way. They would have just been like, nope, we're not going to depict that. We're going to, you know, play it safe. We'll, like, obscure it. But they just said, nope, we're doing that. We're just having there be slavery. We're not going to, like, cover it up. And I'm honestly quite proud of them for that, because I think it would have been a lot easier to cover that up. And, like, you know, pretend it didn't happen. Also, I just realized why I wasn't getting, maritime presence, because my boats were in the harbor. I might be a little stupid. Let's go towards plutocracy, I think. Ooh, yes. Let's form a defensive league with you. Let's be friends. Let's be good friends. Also, my heir is now unmarried, apparently. Why does nobody want to marry my kids? Man. Okay, let me also see if I can... Available marriage, adults, male. Can I marry you guys? There's no people in my country. This is fucked up. This is incredibly fucked up. Okay, well, I don't want my, like, dynasties to die out. So you're gonna marry a lowborn, and you're gonna marry a lowborn. Just because, like, I have to. Like, I need you guys to have babies. Come on, guys. But this is my crown prince. I educated him, so now he actually has some decent stats. I can send him to Hungary to become, you know, even cooler. But let's actually appoint him as a cabinet minister. And we'll make him head of the cabinet, too. And that'll give us extra crown power. Boom. Education. But yeah, so long as Castile doesn't leave this, I don't think they can attack me. So, we're okay. Yay. Oh shit, okay. They don't want to, it's because they don't want to attack me anymore, so now... Maybe I could ally them. Please. Because I'm actually, I don't think I'm allied. Am I allied to you? Yeah, I don't think I'm allied to you. I'm actually not sure. Have a royal marriage. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Okay, that's good. Nobility being happy is good. I'm happy with that. Wahoo. I wish that they would add something to, like, ask to share maps instead of just having to, like, you know, be like, I'm gonna steal your maps. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh yes. So, fun little Portugal tip. The Azores suck. They just have fish. They're not worth it. However, the Canaries, you can put a market there. There's an island with decent harbor capacity. You can, like, do all kinds of shit with the Canaries. Like, there's dyes. Canaries are actually kind of worth it. Azores, not so much. So I would recommend getting this area and then, you know, exploring the Azores, or the Canaries. That's the island. That's what I would recommend, at least. Oh, okay. So we could marry the Countess of Armagnac, or somebody in the County of Armagnac. Here. And then let's see. We could... Ooh, that'd be nice. Actually, this would be really good. Expanding the gravel road network. Let's do that. So while this is active, we get a, you know, discount for gravel road construction. So let's do that. We can build roads. Isn't that so cool? We can build roads. So currently, let's see. I don't know if I have roads pinned, but in case I don't. So yeah, there's some roads in Portugal, but we could improve it. I want to make roads that go south, ideally, down to like here. And then let's also have one that goes this way. And roads improve our proximity. And that's good. Proximity is good. And it increases like our dev and stuff. Let's see, can we ally you? Who's King Yorwin? Yorwin the Black? What? Oh, that's Edward. Huh? Who's Yorwin? Who the fuck is Yorwin? Okay. I don't know what's going on there. I really have no idea what's going on there, but okay. Ooh, more support in the Cortes. I'll do this, my little demand a monastery exploit. We love it. We love to see it. Also, these can be kind of good because they'll give you, like, buffs. But nothing I want. Let's see. Let's marry you. That should be fine. Get you a wife. Have some heirs for me, if you will. And then let's build another road here. The burgers. Oh, I love the burgers. But yeah, and you can see, like, we're increasing our proximity, and that'll increase our control. And then I don't think we can build any more port or wharfs. But what we're going to want to do also is we're going to want to upgrade some of these towns to cities so that we can, like, you know, do stuff with them and build more better buildings. France is cooking. Yeah, France is actually doing kind of crazy. I don't know why, but I would love to ally them. I don't think I can, though, because they don't like me. I want to do that. No. Who's the Portuguese king right now? We have Pedro the Cruel, or Pedro de Borgonha. Okay, we now have enough. We can do another expedition. Let's go explore from Funchal. Yeah, that works. The best thing to have is military ability. But since we don't have that, I'm just going to get this guy. Because it'll be cheaper at least. Ooh, smallpox, my favorite. Really, we need to get our population to rebound as soon as possible because we currently kind of suck. And we also want to build more marketplaces, if possible. Welcome back, EU4 Ottomans. You're France now. Yeah, EU5 Ottomans kind of don't expand as much as they should be. Like, there are a couple of countries that I think really need to just be made a lot more aggressive, and then others that I think are just like, what are you doing even? Like, France is way too aggressive. Like, they're in Salisbury. They've occupied oh, yes. Oh, no, not even allied to them. Oh, this is perfect. Yes, let's be friends forever. Let's be the best friends forever. Oh. They've discovered my spy. I hope that doesn't ruin my diplomacy with them. That'd really suck. Oh, and then let's build a settlement on Funchal so that hopefully we get more people. Alright. Why does Aragon have leprosy? It's rebels. Burger rebels. We'll build more marketplaces. Build more marketplaces. Would improve Salisbury, TB fair. Yeah, TBF. I don't like the way that sounds. But yeah, it looks like this phase is not going too well for the English. Cessation of church function. I mean, I might as well. I might as well. Love to get Pope as well. Count of Flanders has been excommunicated. Well, rip that guy, I guess. Let me also lower my Diplo spending. Yeah. And then do that. Might as well. And so we get a little inflation, but then we get that really good government issue that lets us get rid of it all, so. Ooh. Fernando de Borgonha is now of age. We could marry him to the County of Narbonne, which would give us some prestige. So let's do that. Might as well. I love how the map looks when you zoom in. I know, it's so pretty! Oh, and Martí de Barcelona. Oh, and there's been a schism in the Catholic Church. Isn't that just what we needed? That's just what we needed. Okay, do we have women? We have Houston. We have women. Houston, we have women. Holy shit. Wait, why not? Maybe it's glitching. There's a chance it is glitching. Oh, you already have a husband. That would be why. It's not glitching. Yeah, these guys already have this. Or, yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't toggle available marriage. Yeah, why can't you get married? You can. Okay, that's why. You marry... Actually, marry Marty. Finally, no longer a sausage fest. The mid-level zoom lighting looks incredible. I know. Like, this is cool and all, but it's like right here. Oh, the shadows. And this is medium settings, by the way. This is medium settings. Actually, let me look at my task manager. I'm using only 50% of my CPU, 75% of my memory, and only 22% of my GPU. That's kind of impressive, actually. Like, nice. Wow. Hell yeah. But yeah, now we have this little sugar island. Ooh, Mediterranean galley, very nice. You have to accept that. But you can see, right? Like, now we're getting our economy off the ground. It's no longer, like, shit. And now it's, like, slightly better than shit. You know, we're building our settlements. We're getting a... Population is rebounding. See? Slightly. Very slowly. Oh, we can get a new rival. Let's rival France. Surely no harm will come of rivaling France. Surely. Portuguese economy not shit, gameplay unrealistic. I'm sorry, I know. It's very unrealistic. Unfortunately, this guy sucks at exploring. Can we maybe replace him with anyone else? Yeah, see, there's some much better guys. Let's get, I think let's get Fernando de Borgonha. Yeah, that'll take, like, way less time. Ooh. Let's do this. And hopefully he doesn't die, because if he died, that would suck. I'm on a laptop, but it's last year, but we'll still, yeah. No, I think probably it might be possible to play this on a laptop. I wouldn't know. I don't have a laptop. Well, I do, but it's like for school, not this, but I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, let's try and steal their stuff again. Minister gains power. Are you good? Not really. I'm gonna fire you. Let's get Dennis. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch what you're doing. I want to make you change social values. I want you to be improving my naval. I play EU4 with 1 king lifetime and consider myself. After Died Run is over, probably will do EU5. That's such a weird way to play the game, but okay. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Ooh! Joan de Barcelona's come of age. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I will say, I wish that it saved what I had last looked up when, like, in the buildings. Because it is kind of annoying. You know? Also, let's see what RGOs we could build. Because I'm sure there's some RGOs we could build for some more money. Oh, actually, this would be quite good. Let's lower the price of iron. Because iron's a bit expensive right now. And if we lower the price of iron, we will be able to make tools for cheaper. And you really want to make tools really cheap. Oh, and our papermaker guilds are also struggling. Let's see, what are you using? You should use leather, because I have a lot of that. Sometimes you can just sort of fix things by just making, you know, like you just push them together a little bit and it all works out. Like now there's going to be more demand for leather, so hopefully that works with that. You can use clay. We actually have that. I don't care. Brewer. You can use wheat. The king's reputation is tarnished. Great. Can I please, like, get the... balance the budget? Oh, I love this. I love balancing the budget. I'm a balanced budget maxer. Do that. Do that. And then we can just do a little... we do a little minting. Just a little minting. Yeah, and the specs on the side of the screen, by the way, are my specs, not the recommended specs. I think my GPU is actually technically a bit better than what they recommend. Let's also look at the world a little bit, because I wanna, you know, take note. Wolgast is getting a bit bigger. Not a whole lot has happened, I will say. Oh, there's Bohemia dealing with rebels. Oh, Hungary's expanded south a bit. That's neat. Tarnovo and Sylvan have been popped out. Ottomans have eaten most of the Karasids. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. Do that. Alright. And then we're gonna put that back down. Oh, look, see here, the Spinners Guilds right here, it's being constructed by the nobles. I don't know why my nobles aren't building anything. I think they're being lazy and rude, but what do I know? Let me also, let's get some more boats. Another couple boats. And then let's also... I think let's see. We have paper maker skills. Let's make some more books. I think we do need books. Okay, actually, let's work on these. Let's work on missing inputs. We need a tar kiln. Let's get rid of the one there, and then we'll make one where it's more efficient. Or at least makes me more money. Wild game. Can't do anything about that. I can get more clay, though. We'll build more clay pits. Also, hi, Jillian again. Welcome. I don't know if you've been watching the whole time or just got here. Also, thank you for the one gifted. I don't actually get that. I can't turn off... I would have turned off my memberships for now, but I can't do that temporarily. Oh, she's been here? Oh, okay. Sorry for not noticing you. I'm kind of locked in. Why is this so expensive? Oh, because of inflation. Let's side with Faro. Vase be gamin'. Literally. Let's build more wood, I think. We're kind of coming up against a lack of lumber. So let's get some more of that. Like here. This is actually a really good place. You make a city, right? Or do you start with actually a city? Legumes? Who give a shit, really, about legumes? I don't care. So what you can do here, you can build like a lot of books and paper makers. So because this is really cool. If you have an RGO that's used in the production of something, then you get like a bonus. Like here, this Papermakers Guild, right? Let's take a look at it. Where is it? Here. Papermaker Guild. Oh, I guess we don't. Or we do. Yeah, we do. So we production efficiency, there it is. Because we have lumber nearby. Isn't that cool? And actually, if we switch it to this, it'll be even better because we also have fiber crops in this province as well. Hell yeah. So you can make really like specialized market areas or like production areas, which I think is super cool. Reformation of the Navy. I love the Navy. I love the Navy. And then let's see. Oh, and the pawns. Okay, so Castile has a minority now. Interesting. Who is this guy? Yeah, nobody likes me right now still. But what I could do is I could say, oh, this is fun. I can say I support the Pope against France because France is stinky, and then I can say, hey, Pope, can I please have things? And then they give me a little bit of money. Oh ho ho! Ain't that nice? Oh, what is this? Why are you attacking? Okay. I'm not helping you, but okay. That's a you problem, Castile. That's literally not my problem at all. Ooh, a comet! That's great. That's just what I wanted. And I've gained a CB against Narbonne, apparently. Okay. Alright, it looks like England didn't really lose that much in this bit of the 100 Years' War, so that's alright. Could be worse. Nice. Erosion of faith. I love it when faith is eroded. It's always good when faith is, you know, subject to natural forces like erosion. Good stuff. Okay. Only one comment option? Well, see, people have mentioned that, right? But here's the thing you have to remember. The comment wasn't originally like 20 options. Originally, it only had the one, and then they added it over time. Also, I'm gonna make, I think, a town here. Oh, that's expensive. Oh. That's expensive. Let's make some more goods then. Let's like lower the price of wood. In like here. Yeah. If only we had common sense. If only. Also, I don't know why I'm getting notifications in this bottom right corner. I don't think you guys can see it really, but I keep getting notifications about Japan. I cannot see Japan. Why am I getting those? France praises our conviction. Okay. What? Huh? I'm very convicted, I guess. So that's great. Oh, let's go. Okay, we've discovered the Canaries. We're gonna save up our money for a moment, and then we're gonna go and send another colony there. Oh, and then this guy's unable to encourage anymore. So we're just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna encourage migration, I think. To Funchal, if possible. Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard about the Florence synicization bug. You said you can stream about 5 hours, so till midnight CET? No, 5 hours until like 10 p.m. CET, because that's both when I'm supposed to stop streaming, and also when it's quiet hours in my building, and so I should be quiet. Also, Brabant looks like it's like gonna make the Netherlands. That's pretty cool. So about an hour and a half longer? Yeah, maybe. Strict dorm rules? It's not even a dorm. It's just like a student housing. It kind of sucks here. I gotta be real. It does kind of suck here. My internet is awful. The rent is way too high for how far I am from my uni. Like, not the best. Oh, and then now we have money, so let's do this. I really want this island. Oh, I've already started a colony. Guys, I'm so smart. We love usury. I'm also gonna split my... What's the button for it? Is it H? Is it F? Is it... No, it's not G. Where are my macros? I'm gonna send some of the Navy there. Because I think these are, if I'm not mistaken, different provinces? Or no, it's this one's that's the different province. Okay, so then in that case I'm gonna send this guy here. Okay, cool. So then that should build up more maritime proximity, or maritime presence. Are you a North German student? You should start a unification movement or something. No, I'm not a North German student. I'm an American. I'm a goddamn American. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, great. We get another Cortez. Let's fund the farming estates, I think. Or wait, forest exploitation. Let's do that. I love forest exploitation. Fuck them trees. We'll do that. Break alliance. Let's break our alliance with our only ally. Surely that'll go great. We can increase opinion. This one's pretty good. Because, like, who cares? It's, you know, Mycen. I'll do that, because I don't want to make my people angry. And now, see, we're making sugar now. Oh, great. We are now making sugar. And the beauty of that is that now we have sugar in our market, I think, ideally. So if we go like sugar, we have some. So now we can export it. So like, let's send it to Lubeck. And these guys really want sugar. Everyone wants sugar, like super bad. So we can make a lot of money off of this, believe me. Not that much money though, apparently. Yeah, there's not a lot of sugar still, unfortunately. We're still working on it. Unfortunately, we have really low market access here because it's, you know, this shitty island very far away. But, oh well. Like, look at that. No market access. Are you black or something? What? Huh? Is that the two kinds of people in the world? European and black? What? I'm so confused. Huh? I'm I'm Jewish. Okay. Anyway, that was strange. Welcome new people in my chat. What if both? I mean, you can be both, yeah. I'm not though. I'm neither. Where did that come from? I don't know. Oh, Aragon's getting invaded. Who? Oh, Morocco is killing Aragon. Oh my god. She's clearly blue. She's clearly burgundy. That's true. She's saffron, so clearly Persian. Okay, that reminded me of something actually that I can't talk about on stream, but just know that it's really funny. I'm a bit drunk. That's fair, yeah. Okay, enjoy your drunk. What a silly fellow. Anyway, let's build more marketplaces. I love building marketplaces. Oh ho ho, I love outside jokes. What a bizarre occurrence. But yeah. The false support of France. Oh, France is being rude to me. Fuck you, France. Oh yeah, we have some cool stuff we can do also with like religion. We can't do it right now. And culture, which we also can't do it right now. What? This guy confuses me. Who is this guy? Yeah, the British do not want to ally me, unfortunately. Oh, but Joao de Borgonha is now of age. He could ally into Rochemort. Let's do that. Margarita de Rochemort. Go home, man. You're drunk. Yeah, literally. Okay. Cool. And then we can, guess what? Guess what we can spend our money on? Oh, great. Guess what we can spend our money on? We could spend it on more marketplaces. Woohoo! I just realized Lisbon's a city. I thought it used to be I think it used to be not a city. Ooh, I can improve my heirs' scores. Let's make him better at war. Or, yeah, let's do war. Why are the people unhappy? What's wrong, guys? Student protests. Is that why your guys are unhappy? Yeah, everyone's unhappy because of student protest. Okay, well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. You should go pre-order Europa Universalis 5 using the link. Or don't, actually, because I'm not allowed to tell you to do that. Remember, kids, don't post and drink. Literally. I'll fuck you up. Ooh, and we get construction speed. Oh, and money! Free money! Yo! Telling a drunk person to buy a game. Yeah, listen, I might as well chill. And then let's see, where are we getting first? Teguise. Okay, we're gonna get Teguise. What is this? Sue for separate peace from Genoa. No. It was only a suggestion, hardly an order. Wait, who is Jewish? Me! This is so funny. I love having people who don't regularly come to my streams here, because everyone's like, what? Huh? Oh, have fun at your Halloween parties, yeah. Ooh, what is this? Peace! Yay! And I don't think they did anything. Cool. But we get a thing. A monastery. I don't want a monastery, though. Oh, and we're gonna aid the colony, because I don't want my colony to explode. Oh, and I'm in debt now. Great. Just what I needed. The Canary Islands having... Right? They have individual locations. Isn't that insane? Actually, 2 of the islands are technically the same island. These 2 are technically considered the same. But like, right? Isn't it so cool? Ooh. Hello, welcome in. Random guy. But yeah, you can see what the benefit of traditional economy is that I get more out of each RGO level. But yeah. I've never been to the Canaries, but I'd love to visit someday. They seem really cool. And I hear that they speak the kind of Spanish that I speak. Also, look at how much salt we're exporting. We're making bank. I'm gonna, I think, abandon the amber trade, because it's not really working for me right now. But like, let's see. Lubeck. There's a lot of silver in Lubeck, actually. I'm gonna get a bit more, I think. If possible. Oh, and my arsenals are being deserted. Great. Okay, cool. So now I have an explorer. He's going to Northwest Africa. Is Madeira and Porto Santo different states? Is that this island here? If so, no. Also, are you still rivals? You're still rivals. Yeah, I'm not allying you. Sorry, Aragon. Also, you literally lost to Morocco. Look at this shit. They lost Yativa and Alicante. SMH. Also, what is this? Perugia. Oh, I could kill my crown prince if I would like. I think maybe this should not be allowed for the crown prince, but I could kill him if I wanted. Ooh, that's nice. He has a daughter. Does he have any sons? Oh, he has 2 sons. Okay. We'll get you a better education, I think. What are you? You're shrewd. Okay, I'm gonna make you an admin child. I mean, who's second? Fernando. Who is... not as good. I'll just diffuse it. Omaha's making a comeback. Let's see. Let's convert, I think, because I'd like these guys not to be all not Catholic. I think our salt is really making us most of our money, so I think it might be sensible to just expand the salt more. Really more than anything. We could... actually, you know what we could do? We could have him encourage migration. Actually, is somebody else better at this? Yeah, actually, I think I'm just gonna reassert my priorities. We're gonna have you develop province. And then I want you... or no. I want you encouraging migration to Salt Province. And you want assimilating pops into our culture in Extremadura. Okay. How fun are small countries? I haven't played a whole lot of small countries, honestly. I've played a little Holland and that was okay. But, oh, go away, agenda. Okay, we can do more research. So, let's check the spread of institutions again. Okay, again, it hasn't really spread a whole lot, but it actually has over here because we were trading with Genoa. So eventually we may be able to adopt it. But not quite yet. Iberia is kind of late to the party with regards to this. Let's see. What do you guys have lots of? Or none of? None of is also good. Not really anything good. At least not good for me. Yeah, no, nothing really. How is the silver situation here, by the way? Because if... Okay, I actually have positive silver. So you know what we could do? We could expand our jewelry. Jewelry is super strong. But we're not going to use that. We're going to use... Let's do gems, I think. Gems should be good. Wahoo. I love legitimacy. And then we're going to do silver jewelry because that's what we have. Oh, where did all of our money go? Ouch. I guess into exploring. Ooh! Ho! Thank you. Free money. I love that. Thank you. That was really funny. I don't know why they did that. Okay, cool. What was I gonna make? Oh, right, jewelry. Yeah, let's make a bunch of jewelry in the capital. Because it sells really well. And then we can also get more trade of like silver and gems and amber. Oh, right, and I forgot. I have to do this. Okay, so let's see. We only have the non-institution ones unlocked right now, which are over here. But like, let's do... Let's get nobles literacy. That's important for control. And then we'll do that. Ooh, proximity cost is very big. Naval stuff. We can get Inquisition, Heresy. Ooh, city cost is very good. And maritime trade advantage is very good. Alright, that should last a while. Is this game going to have console commands? Yeah, it does. I'm just not in debug mode, or I would show you. Are there sulfur mines? I believe there is sulfur. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Nope, no sulfur. Guess not. I guess that's kind of later, so makes sense. Oh, and now we can do a thing. We could request a cardinal seat. Let's do that. We're gonna get a cardinal in Lisbon. And then if the Pope says yes, then we can do that. Yay! Sulfur vision, activate! Promote social climbing? I could do that, yeah. Do I have that? I don't have that one yet, unfortunately. Yeah. Otherwise I would. Okay, we almost have Teguise. Is it possible for me to somehow get an MP with you? Drunk guy, I think you need to, like, chill. Okay? You don't own this game. This game isn't even out yet. Oh, yeah, is gunpowder good? I think guns are. Or firearms, sorry. Firearms, which are made of lead. Oh, saltpeter! They use saltpeter. That's the good. Okay. Maybe the alcohol gives him time travel. Maybe. He doesn't even own the game. That's funny. Yeah, that's I admire the confidence of that. Like, listen, I may not own the game, but you want to play multiplayer? Let's see. Muscovy is expanding actually a little bit south, I'm noticing. Sometimes the Golden Horde explodes, and it's really funny and lags the game a lot. But we'll see. I'm glad I pre-ordered this game, even if it even has my hometown as a playable nation. Southwest Wales. Oh, actually, I believe... So some of the provinces have, like, little bits of like, they have, like, little flavor text on them. These were actually all added, I think, by people working on the game or, like, working, you know, with the people working on the game. So, like, this one, somebody, like, wrote this up about this town in Wales. I'm not sure who, though. But so, like, it's just sort of random, but a bunch of them have it. Like, maybe Lisbon does. See, Lisbon doesn't have it, but then if we go to, like, Poland, because a lot of the, I think, like, the testing team was Polish. Oh, thank you, Rabid Mongoose. Yeah, like, Radom has. Isn't that so cool? I added some myself, actually. Or one. I added one myself. But I won't tell you which. But it was really cool. They basically were like, hey, if anyone wants to add, like, you know, their hometown, add a little bit of a thing. I think there might be one for, like, Leon. No. They're just sort of random. You have to, like, find them because, you know, just, like, random little provinces. Okay. Oh, we can do another parliament. I think I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Actually, this would be good. Conduct a census. Let's do that. It's gonna suck, but we can do that. Actually, that would be good. Let's do nobility-controlled serfdom. Sure. And bellicose movement. Oh yeah, when you actually get your parliament up to 50, you can actually use that to get other stuff, like CBs. But I don't need those right now. Any in Portugal? I don't know. She added a town in Burgundy to be sure? No. I added one for my hometown. That's why I won't tell you. Oh, that sucks. What is this? Oh! Castile! Castile, did you sneeze? Castile appears to have sneezed on itself. Oh, that's hideous. Also, what the hell is this? Did Castile take Genoa? Oh, that's hideous. Why does the AI want to take capitals? What's going on here? Hello, M-Laser! Yeah, no, it's not out yet. It's this is an early stream. I have permission from Paradox to stream as part of the global premiere, or whatever it's called. There were a bunch of... There's, I think, a bunch of videos out today. I haven't seen them. I've been a little busy. But I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. Or, it is great. Oh, merchant bankrupt. I'll bail you out. Look, we got our first island here, and it has dyes on it. We can't build... Unfortunately, I don't think we can build any settlements here because of the pop cap. 4 days? Yeah. Yeah, Castile got, like, slimed. Steam says 3 days? I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. I just know it comes out in a couple days. Bless you, Castile. Hello, guys speaking in Russian or Ukrainian or something. I don't know what you're saying. It's Tuesday? It's Tuesday? I thought it was Friday. Maintenance curriculum or patriotic curriculum. Let's do that. Sure. Why does everyone want food access? Oh, I guess because I'm in the war with them. I didn't realize. Would you like to be my friend? No. No, you wouldn't. That's cool. Oh, shit, look. Look at this. I discovered the coast. Woohoo. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really feeling like it for this game. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people had doubts and concerns because of past recent Paradox releases. But, like, having seen, you know, firsthand how hard everyone's been working on this and the amount of like care that goes into it, this is a work of love. And honestly, I'm so happy to like be playing it. I love it. It's so fun. Let's send Joao. Never seen you before, but you're streaming EU5 Portugal, so you're my favorite now. Thank you. I appreciate that. And then let's see, we've built up all these. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're getting a bunch of jewelry. I think we could do with ideally like more silver. Not mass market. Is there more silver here? There is. I don't know where Lübeck is getting all this silver. But I mean, I'll take it. And then let me also import some gems. That would be kind of smart, wouldn't it? Does Portugal have gold, silver? No, we don't have any here, but we can import it. Let's get some more of these as well. Some gems. And the rest will automate. I just don't have time for anything. I get it. I get it. I've been very busy this week with school stuff, but we can't get gems from there. Great. Actually, wait. Is this new? Oh, wait. Okay. I think they moved the market from Barcelona. Like France stole it. That's so funny. The trading system looks like a lot of fun. I love numbers. I know. I'm like, oh, my fucking numbers. Sure. I fucking love numbers. Don't question where the silver comes from. They will find you all. Well, see, here's the fun thing, is you can literally go and be like, okay, Lübeck market. You have silver. Where does the silver come from? Silver. And it'll say that it comes from the Hansa, which is importing from the Praha market, and then Praha has fuck tons of silver. That's so cool, though. They're like actually doing trade chains. I haven't seen that in previous build. Ooh. Okay. I'm not allying you, Aragon. You suck. Bohemian silver. Yeah. Okay, war's over. We helped out, air quotes. We're getting all of our silver. Yeah, no, this is going pretty well. All things considered, this is going pretty all right. Is there a way to set provinces of interest? Actually, there isn't right now, and I really hope that they add one because that's a very needed feature. It can be quite annoying not having something like that. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna get this province next. Oh, that's good. I want that because it has really good harbor capacity. And so I'll make a market there and buildings and stuff. And then let's see. I wanted to make a town. Okay. I think we need to lower the price of glass. Let's do that. We'll build some glass guilds. What does glass use? So we'll do that. And then where is lead? Where do they make lead? They make it... Oh, I don't have any lead in my country, but they make it right here. And I have, I think, alum, right? Right? Don't I have alum somewhere? No, I don't. Okay, so fuck me then, I guess. We'll just do normal glass guilds then. And we'll build them, like, here. Cool. And then let's also make more paper-making guilds in Santarem. And then this is the one thing you can use your clerics for, which is scriptoriums, which I can't spell. But they make books, and books are crazy good, so very much worth it. And this is a good province to make them in as Portugal. Yeah, there's a lot of Imperator DNA in this game, in a very good way. I would have to agree. It really works. It just works. It just works so well. Oh, and we have tribes now, apparently. I don't know why. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? You know what might be smart? We could get, let's get this guy. I'm gonna have this guy convert province in here. In the Canaries. Because there's Guanche people here. You know what else we could do? We could build missions. Which are like, they help you with colonizing. Let's build a mission. Yeah, tribes will be on the islands. Okay, and then you, I will also have, I think I want you to settle, or no. I'll have you assimilate in here as well. We'll work on the Canaries, make them a real central territory of Portugal. Everybody knows that Portugal owned the Canaries, guys. Obviously. Red Turban... Why can't I see the Red Turban Rebellion? Hello? Hello? That's really funny. I don't know why I can see that, but okay. Hello. Can I join? I want to join. I want to join. I don't know why I can see that, but that's really funny. Well, I guess Red Turban Rebellion, guy. Guys, there's a Red Turban Rebellion. It's happening all the way over there, and I can't see it, but it's happening, all right. Okay, let's do market regulations. Ooh, and Leonor de Borgonha is now of age. We'll do support for traditional economy. That's good. Ooh, wonderful. Yeah, I can't even see China. I don't know why I have this, but that's really funny. But, hey, great Yuan. There we're with the Dongchuan nobles. Oh, and they're colonizing South Taiwan. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of that. Oh, and you've come of age again. I don't know how that's happened. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. You're second in line for the throne. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, Granada... Is Granada like a subject? I thought so. Yeah, they're like kind of like tannish. Okay, that's what I thought. I guess let's keep an eye on the Red Turban Rebellion. Yeah, they're reconquisting. Does population in this act more similar to Victoria or Imperator Rome? I don't know, honestly. I don't know enough about either of those games. Like, I've played both, but I don't think I could really say with any confidence which it's more like. I don't know. It's fun. It's really good. I quite like it. And then, let's see. I really want to also make more coastal towns. Like, I think here would be really good. Sines. Glass, we've lowered the price of glass. So we just need 340. So we'll save up and make a town here. Leonor is what causes the Portuguese succession crises? Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Not her. Oh, my jeweler's guild is not making money. What's wrong? Oh, because you don't have gems. That would be a problem. Maybe we switch to ivory. Can we get ivory somewhere? Skalholt. Oh, they've got ton. Or no, they don't. That's a lie. Okay. Let's import some ivory from Skalholt. But yeah, and then we're also working on this, you can see. We're making more sugar. Petition for redress. Can you stop it? It's annoying. Swimming lessons. Let's have swimming lessons. But let's see. What else can we do right now? Oh, a lot of our buildings are unprofitable, which sucks. Especially tanneries. What seems to be the problem? No, I'm not giving you money. So like here, let's look at like here. We can see, okay, they are spending that much. Okay, their main cost seems to be livestock. So what we could do, yeah, livestock is not as, okay. Yeah, livestock and sand really. But I think mainly livestock. So let's see, we could probably lower the cost of livestock by making more of it. You get to do like actual supply and demand shit. It's really cool. Like let's, like here. We'll make more livestock there. Oh, I don't have a commander. Oops. Stand for the roads. Well, for the tannery. Apparently. I don't know why we need that, but I don't know enough about leatherworking to say otherwise, so... But yeah, I want to get more money though, so that I can build more towns, like in here. Here's where I want to build a town. And then this area over here is actually really great because we've got copper and tin, so we can make guns here. Hey Saffron, do you mind if people make clips of your streams? Yeah, go ahead. No, if people want to clip me, I'd be honored. No, that'd be great. Go ahead. How does this new installment compare to EU4? It's really fun. It's really fun. I don't know if I can, like, compare it, really, but I really like it. Oh! We have a new guy in charge. Let's keep Lisboa as our capital, I think. And then our heir is unmarried. Let's have him marry a noble, I think. Let's have him marry Violent. You can marry Miss Violent. Time to edit Saf saying some crazy shit? Yeah. You just have to... Here, I'll give you a little voice clip. Hi, I'm Lady Saffron, and I approve this clip. You can put that at the end. Oh, Netherlands! Whoa! I've never seen Netherlands, actually. That's really cool. They formed. Whoa! The feeling, by the way, in the Netherlands is super weird. Like, because there's no Burgundy, really. It's very wrong. They need to add Burgundy. Protest. Everyone rise up in the streets and protest. Okay. Let him... Yeah, it's quite early. Just a little early. Oh no, that's neat. I'm glad, though, that the AI is being aggressive enough to do that. Oh, Ottoman's quite aggressive. They're taking Gallipoli. And Silesia appears to have migrated. They're no longer in Silesia, but now they're in Cyprus. I don't see any red turbans. I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, Muscovy appears to be invading the Golden Horde. That's cool. Yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, no, that's cool. That's quite cool. I'll have to discover Cape Verde next. You were rated on Twitch? Oh, hello, raiders. Hold on. Hi, Twitch raiders. Who's rated me on Twitch? Can I open Twitch now? It wasn't letting me open Twitch earlier. I still cannot open Twitch. Who rated me? Quill. Oh, Quill, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, I think you were doing a stream earlier today, right? Of EU5. Well, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hello. Okay, I have the chat open on my phone now. She can't see us. Hello, welcome. If you guys don't know me, I am Lady Saffron. I'm a VTuber, at least normally. Today I am not a VTuber. Today I'm a little PNG because my internet is not working. But welcome in, everybody. I play a lot of Paradox games, and today I'm playing some EU5 for the world premiere. Oh, did Flurry raid into you and then you... Okay. But, yeah. No, thank you for raiding into me. Thank you. Alright. Well, yeah, we're playing as Portugal. I'm not very good at this game, I will say. So you might not be getting the high-octane, you know, amazing gameplay that you would with someone else, but... Yeah, oh, thank you. I see you on YouTube now. But I want to make a town here out of Cines. Oh, now we can't. We found a town. But yeah, welcome anyone that wants to stick around. Is there any way to buy, sell maps, or do you need to manually explore? You can steal maps, which is funny. You can't buy or sell them, but you can steal them. Ooh, I could ask Castile for money, actually. I'm gonna do that. This series of raids is ominous. It kind of is. Was the AI defensive pact thing a real problem? I mean, I'm not sure. I think probably the people that do more like AI streams, or not streams, like AI playthroughs, like where they just let the AI run and see what happens, would probably be able to tell you more. So like Bavarian, probably, OPB. I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to what the AI is doing. Also, France is beating up England. I think the 100 Years' War may soon be over. Rip. Rip. Oh well. But, yeah. Which countries have sufficient content unreleased? Well, see, the fun thing is that, honestly, a lot of the game doesn't need, like, unique content, really. Like, Portugal doesn't have that much unique content, but just because you can, like, do fun stuff, like colonizing the Canaries. Like, it just sort of works. Ooh, okay. I have a claim on Castile, because they're... Oh my god, who's... Crown Princess... Ooh! Oh, shit, okay. That's actually really cool. Unfortunately, you do have a spouse. We could get our dynasty on the throne by marrying Pedro to Castile. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pin her. She's 8 right now, but I'll wait. Emergent story from mechanics. Yes, exactly. It's great. Also, hello, Habibi. Welcome. Portugal has a lot of content. I mean, I guess I haven't really experienced a whole lot of it, but I don't know. The content isn't really where the game shines. Like, it's the mechanics. The mechanics are really like, you know, where I'm like, oh yes, this is like cool, you know, emergent stuff. But like, if you really want content, if you really want like unique content, also, what the hell? Okay. If you really want like unique content, you should try like England. I think England's probably the best thing to start with. Sure. Oh, I can now embrace the institution, but I don't know if I will, because that's a very high cost instability. Can I have money? They don't have enough. Also, this I don't get. Castile has equal to or greater than 168 gold, but they give me 283. Where's the rest coming? How many crashes today? I've not had a single crash. I've had to restart once or twice because I fucked up, but and I did some you know, that kind of thing. But no, I no new nothing new. Also, new market in Rome. Okay. Call another parliament. Yeah, play a tier 1 country if you want like unique content. Hopefully everywhere will eventually have content, but even like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's just do that, I guess. I'll just do an easy one. I restarted just Alt F4 or Task Manager. I restarted, like I literally went and I just started a new game because I fucked up so bad. There are 30 tier 2 nations. Wow. I didn't even realize there were that many. But yeah, no, there's a lot. There actually is a lot. Like, if you want to play as, like, I don't know, like Bono Man or something, then you're not going to get a ton of unique content. But it's like, if you want to play someone that's, like, historically relevant, then you're going to have content. And I'm sure tons more is going to come in the future. Ooh. Good. What is this? County of Unter Inntal. How did you come about? I don't know what happened there. Also, because I have so much parliament support, I'm going to ask for a law change. Oh, they made this menu better. Let's go. Where is it? I wanted to get this, because that's a really good law. And then I'll just do like... Honestly, I don't even care. Like, stability is fine. There is music, it's just kind of low. I can turn it up a bit. If need be. I don't know, buy the game if you want to listen to the music. The music comes with a free attached game. Yeah, France is attacking Aragon again. This is why I don't want to be their ally. I think it's actually because the... Oh no, it's... Did they attack Aragon instead of... That's so weird. Why did they do that? The music is out on Spotify already. Grr. Curses. Okay, we'll do that. Oh yeah, so now that I have this new city, what I can actually do, which is quite cool, is I can build another wharf. And wharfs are good. And then, okay, I almost have this one. This island is actually great because you can get, here. Harbor capacity. Harbor capacity is the name of the game. So I'm going to put a market here, I think. once I get this. I'm currently the number 1 EU5 gamer on Twitch. No pressure? Oh, shoot. Ah, that's scary. Although I guess, I don't think there's that many. I don't know, the game hasn't taken off yet. I'm really hoping that, you know, we see some more attention for this game in the coming weeks. Okay, and then here, I'd like to maybe get, like, I think this is probably the best place to put another town. I'd like, let's see. Let me do one in Lagos as well. I'm not sure there's much call for this game. Looks like another Minecraft clone. Yeah, it's just a... Guys, I'm sorry. This is just another Minecraft clone. This is a friend slop game. Of the map is better than in Vic 3 because the map... Yeah, no, the map is so pretty. The map is like... This is medium settings and it's absolutely gorgeous. I want to live here. Or, well... I want to live here. Yeah, Morocco is in Aragon. That is also kind of terrifying and cursed. I'm not sure I like that. Why play this game if I can play Minesweeper? Well, do I have the news for you? You can now play Minesweeper in EU5 for some reason. I don't know why they modded that, but they did apparently. Ooh, money, money, money. I love money. Yay. Who's the creeper of EU5? Yuan? Yeah, they do explode. That is true. I love the scale. The scale is great. How do you feel about the AI? Does it feel like it's more aggressive? See, I think the AI does need to be a bit more aggressive, honestly. Like, if you know... Like, it is certainly improved. It's certainly been improved a lot. But, like, certain AIs are just not expanding nearly enough. Ottomans especially gets really, like, stuck. No, I don't want to do that. I think this game just needs a few DLC releases. I would agree. Honestly, I think it's going to be, like... incredible. Like, it's good. It's really good now. I love it now. I think it's going to be like the best Paradox game in like a year or two. Let's also make a town here, I think. Do that. Ooh, no, merchant shipwreck. Your first 1,000 hours, you will not even care about AI expansion. Yeah. I'm not sure Paradox are keen on DLC, TBH. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Saying that after... That is the thing, yeah, I guess. AI should be more aggressive. No, not against me! I'm just a little guy. What do you think of the economy? The economy is incredible. This is legitimately, I think, the best Paradox economy game. Like, sure, Vic 3 may be more in-depth, but Vic 3 is an economy game, whereas this is like an everything game with a great economy system in it. I'm not giving you aid. Yeah, they picked like really good bits from every game. Like a lot of times when they make games, like not even Paradox, just in general, when they like Assassin's Creed Rogue, for example, I don't like it because it's like they took a bunch of things from a bunch of games and it just doesn't work. But like this game, they took all the best parts and it is amazing. AC Rogue mention in 2025. Yeah, no, legitimately, I would rate this game 10 out of 10. It is the platonic ideal of a GSG. I totally agree with that. It's a 10 out of 10 already, I think, and it'll be an 11 out of 10 in like a year. I actually recommended this game to my professor. He was like, I liked Civ as a kid, but now I don't have any time. And I was like, you should get into EU5. What's that? You don't have any time? Well, do I have a way to give you less? That is a war crime. But don't use my affiliate code, Professor. That would suck. Yeah, Professor, don't use my affiliate code. Don't use my affiliate code or code Lady Saffron at checkout. That'd be awful. Okay. Now I'm gonna create a market here in Ciarrachii. And this will hopefully also steal a bunch of this stuff away from fast and make the fast market smaller. Staff destroying academic careers one game suggested at a time. Paying off student debt with PDX keys. I actually don't have any student debt because I had a really good scholarship. But it's funnier if I pretend I did. Also, let's explore here. Let's send Juan. Oh, and the market is immediately starving. Great. That's just what I wanted. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, is there like anything here? Okay, no. Why are you exporting food? Can you not do that? That seems like a bad idea. There are sea tiles west of Portugal that are darkened, but aren't terra incognita. Oh, so that's just like the bits in, but so because if you look at it, there's like these sea like lanes. That's where you actually travel. This is just like empty bits. Like you can't go there. Yeah, the other islands have dyes. True. Oh, I guess they have fish here. Yeah, this is gonna be expensive as hell, but I'll expand the fish RGO. Germany turned me into a PNG tuber. Yeah, I'm so sorry. They flattened me at the border, exactly. I arrived and they put me in the fucking press. They oppressed me. You can't see, but I'm smiling like an idiot. But yeah. Yeah, so there's nothing here, like, at all. This market sucks, basically. But it is technically closer to here. So now, at least here, they will, now they have 9% market access instead of 0% market access, which is slightly better. Yay. The EU has tariffs on VTubers. This is unfortunately true, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do with this. None of this. Instead, I want you to export sugar to Lisbon. That's what you're doing. Make me money. Yeah, look at that. That's the good shit. I love Madeira. Have you got the Friends Cup from McDonald's? What? Okay. Okay then. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, I want to get into Africa. 10 seconds before disaster, be like, let's go here. We'll go from Lagos. I'll send this guy. I don't have anyone with like good everything, but we'll send this guy, Mr. Lancaster. VTubers coming to our country and taking perfectly good streaming jobs from real tubers. The correct term is flesh tuber. The correct term is actually flesh tuber. Yeah, I bet you feel stupid now, huh? Can we not use the real term then? Yeah, that's okay. When does the game start slowing down for you? Honestly, I've not had a whole lot of slowdown, but also I generally like, I don't know, I don't pay attention to that too much. Also, Madeira is starving. That's great. That's just great. That's what we wanted here. We love to see it. Okay, maybe I can help them out here by, like, sending them some food. McDonald's gives out good cups? I did not know about that, but good to know, I guess. Let me send some food to this place. Ooh, and I have a daughter. Wonderful. Let's fund farming estates. Why not? Yeah, we're gonna have to build, like, granaries or something. And some market villages, I think. I'll do market village. Build a granary or two. The girl, that raised the total number of women in Portugal. Do fishing villages give harbor capacity? Really? Is that new? I'm not seeing harbor capacity. Oh, food actually. That'd be good for food. Let's get fishing village for food then. Okay, and we're exploring Gambia. Oh, and we're out of money. Great. Me when I ruin the national finances by accident. Hold on. I may have overcommitted slightly. Only for 7 years. I just need to balance the budget for a little while. Let's spend less on stability. We're good on stability right now, so that's fine. Do we know the model is frozen? Oh! Mark that down on the counter. That's actually, we haven't had a whole lot of those today, or I haven't been paying attention. But look, it's not even the model. It's just a PNG of my model because I don't have internet, really. We have had a lot. I guess I've just not been paying attention. Oh, great. Corruption. Love that. Yeah, unfortunately the food situation here kind of sucks. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Let's try maybe getting some more people to migrate here. Sold the I sold the model to get my Portuguese debts covered. Exactly. Can I, like, get more people to move here? Mm-hmm. Oh, look, I think, yeah, Aragon, or, yeah, not Aragon. France took these bits from Aragon. Cool. And England only has these 5 provinces left in France, so the 100 Years' War may end soon. Ooh, and we can do this. Yeah, let's do that. Professional armies. Very nice. And then I don't know if I really need any of these that I have. I'll get the Inquisition. I'll get that. I'll get that. These I actually do all want. But then we can get professional armies. Woohoo! And I really would like slavery. Let's get slave centers because those are actually really powerful. I don't know if we'll get there today though. And I want armories. And coastal forts. And cannon. Alright. Inquisition law. Okay, now we can do Inquisition. We can do Inquisitionings. We can get efficiency in our cabinet if we do the state Inquisitions. So I think I might do that. Once I have a little more money. I'm gonna wait until... Oh, we already have a royal marriage. We already have one. I don't know who is it with? Is it you? No. Is it you? Oh, it's you. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Oh, and I took another loan. Okay, I'll royal marry you then. Miss Audley. I've spent all of the fucking money in my kingdom on exploring. I'm gonna cancel this one, I think. This was overly ambitious. Can I cancel it? Yes, please stop exploring Gambia. I have no money for that. Do leader attributes change after adulthood? Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah. Ooh, free staff. Okay, let's get state inquisitors. Alright. The queen is now of age. I really wish I could propose royal marriage, but I can't. So, that sucks. I'm gonna steal your money, though. Thank you for the money. Oh, and maps. I could steal their maps, too. Oh, I forgot. Wait, I thought I... Oh, it's 40 creep. Stupid. I'm really stupid, guys. Oh, and we got another province here with more fish. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully our food problems will be solved, ideally. Food stockpile is 8. We have very little food here. The people are starving. It's all just imported stuff. Oh my god. Can PNG's royal marry? Do robots dream of electric sheep? Who knows? Why are you doing Arctic fishing villages? What? Oh. That makes ivory, I guess. Or... No, it requires ivory. What? Pack of potatoes and syphilis. Ain't that the truth? Let me improve the amount of salt I'm making, because I love salt. Yummy, yummy salt. I think there's an iron province too around here that I want to, yeah. Let's improve that. Huzzah! 10 free prestige, yippee! Alright. None of these are really good. Ooh, but this is the woman! Hold on. Marry a noble, please. Let's do some gardening. Guys, it's time for gardening. Who doesn't love gardening? You can marry a lowborn. You can marry a lowborn. You can marry a lowborn. How many areas? I have no idea. You can marry a lowborn. And you can marry a lowborn. What about, let's see, you can marry... Ooh, I actually have women to marry. Wow. Let's check. We can go check. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 provinces. And then 2 areas. And then 1 region. Or well, a part of 1 region. I thought she was already married. Oh, I guess she has a kid. Who is this child's baby? Or who's this child's father? Oh, okay, nobody. It just sort of spawned. Sure. Also, I don't know why I can see this. Ooh, clergy horde. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Here's the nepotism strat. You play a nation where you can have multiple wives and you make your ruler marry... Yes! No, literally. Oh. Yeah, no, you literally can, like, just do nepotism. It works pretty well. Oh, and nobody's migrating here. Great. Ooh. You can develop a province then. Ooh, and Maria de Borgoña is intelligent. Cool. Corrupt ambassadors. Love that. Okay. Oh, I actually have some extra, trading capacity. Let me automate that then. How am I not making money importing literal silver? Like, what? Is there just too much of that? Okay, there's literally just too much silver. That's really stupid. Let's build more jewelry. Okay, we'll make more jewelers guilds. This is like our best like other city other than Lisbon. Honestly, it might even be better. Do I have a road from here? Yes, I do. Okay. I think so at least. No, I don't. Ooh! A saint has been proclaimed. I don't know why Castile keeps trying to just change like the policy of the Union. Okay. Cool. But let's see. Ooh, we almost have another island. Very nice. I think it's this one. Yep. Very nice. More fish. I do love a good fish. Ooh, a friendly dog. Friendly dog. That's actually quite good. You left to go vote. Oh, that's good. Yeah, guys, if you guys can vote in an election, you should do that. Voting is good for you. Why? Voting is good for you, because if not, then you will be hurt. This is political intimidation, but not in any particular way, just like generally. Oh, we're at war with Aragon. Why are we at war with Aragon? What are you doing? I have no quarrel. I don't want any part in this, but okay. Whatever. Voting makes you big and strong. If you don't vote enough, then you're not gonna grow tall. Voting protects you from SAF, yeah. Voting is good for your health, because I am not good for your health. Okay. Can't believe that the silver trade is not worth it. Like, that's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, we just have too much. Oh, and Castile, really? How big is this rebellion? I don't even know where it is. Where is... Oh, is it here? No. Who is rebelling? Oh, here! Trieste is rebelling. What the hell? Okay. Sure, I guess. Let's do that. Market expansion. Ooh, let's do trade guild. I love trade guild. Oh, I have so many things. Yes, Europe did in fact at this time have a silver shortage. It's, yes, Castile did take Genoa. For some reason, I'm noticing that the AI really likes to take, like, capitals. Like, Castile wanted to take Lisbon from me. I don't know what's up with that. But yes, they've taken Genoa, and Genoa is not Genoa anymore. They just have the rest of it. Buy more spices, problem solved. Oh, I can make another... I don't want student protest. I hate student protest. They make everyone unhappy. Oh, and I need another guy. You. What is this? Bird. I need bird mana, so then you. But no, in this time period, there was in fact a shortage of... There was in fact a shortage of bullion in Europe. It's known as the Great Bullion Famine. There's a great article by John Day, I believe, on the subject. Go read it if you're curious. Ooh, we need books. Let's go build more books. In Santarem. And then maybe also in Lisbon. It's also an EU4 event. Yes, it is an EU4 event. It pops every game, and, like, I don't know, Bohemia gets it. Because Bohemia was, like, the only place that had this. Actually, one thing I really, really wish that they would simulate in this is the decline of certain productions. Like, the Tyrolean silver mines, it's like, great, you can make them bigger and bigger, but they don't really, like, stop being good. Like, they don't ever decline. I don't think there's any way, like, you know how in EU4... Mine from... Okay, whatever. Also, is this guy not at... Where is this guy? I think he's in Bamberg. What? Huh? Where are you? Oh, no, you're in Cologne. What? What are you doing there? Yeah, mines should deplete. And also stuff like Madeira. Madeira very famously underwent a complete, like, ecological collapse. Because it turns out that, when you just have a whole island basically be like a sugar plantation and you don't make anything else and you don't practice good, like, crop practices, then everything fucking is awful. Ooh, Cape Verde. Yay! Let's go. Okay, let's go colonize Cape Verde now. And the nice thing is they have an island here with salt. What happened to France? Someone sneezed on them. Also, yes, somebody mentioned Brandenburg is shitty and tiny now. Like, look at this. Look at this sad little Brandenburg. They don't even have Berlin. Yeah, why does Castile keep changing the defensive policy? It's very weird. Maybe they didn't grow enough sugar. You know how, like, you salt the earth to make it completely unusable? What about if you sugared the earth? That would make it good, right? Look how they massacred my boy. Yeah, Brandenburg is really hard. They have, like, really bad nerfs at game start. I think they're thinking about revising them somewhat. I don't know. Oh, and I think we have diseases here. Like, I think people are dying. Where's Fogo? Isn't this crazy that there's like different provinces in Cape Verde? Yeah, people are dying of diseases. So in that case, I'm gonna build... I could build an overseas trading post. I'm not gonna do that. In fact, I'm going to build instead a mission. And I can't build a mission. Can I? Requirements not met. Oh, because they're too Catholic. Because nobody lives here. There's one Guanche guy, or sorry, one Wolof guy. How much salt production does chat provide? Oh yeah, about like 3 levels of RGO, yeah. Decent amount, decent amount. Oh, my navy doesn't have a commander anymore. Oops. Let's see. I don't really want to get banking it just because I can get other tech and also that's a lot of stab. Ooh, a promising admiral. Well, I did just appoint a really shitty admiral, so let's get this guy instead. Family secret. Apparently this guy, my crown prince is a laughing stock. I'm gonna say, it's fine. Yeah, what is the... I do love how the islands, they all just have one guy on them of like the nearby culture. What nations do you guys want to play the most when the game comes out? For me, it's Hansa. I would recommend playing England, but I really want to play a couple of games. I haven't yet had really the chance to play a full France game, and I really want to do that. And I also... Austria and Bohemia. I think they're a little buggy right now, but I really want to play over there. Alright. More boat stuff. Look at how much money we're making. Jeez, that's pretty good. Only a little from trade, but decent. Pretty decent. Oh, why is my fort maintenance up? Oh, because I'm at war. Duh. Silly me. Can we get like somebody on the job to convert this one Wolof Gano guy? Also, whenever my phone turns off naturally, I like lose any like I forget that my Twitch chat is on my phone today, and then it's like I have like no long-term memory or short-term memory or whatever. I just forget. I'm just like, okay, doesn't exist anymore. What are your thoughts on the whole railroading versus simulation debate? I think that a little bit more railroading would be welcome, but I do think that overall the way that this game does simulation works really well, and so like you don't need a whole lot of it. You know? Also, why are you making no money? What is the problem here? Oh, it's because jewelry is not worth anything. Be a problem. We don't exist, yeah. Do you know if the Kongsberg silver mines exist in Norway? I have no idea, but I can go check in a moment. Let me see if I can maybe export more jewelry. Yeah, because we have a bit of it. Let's export some of it to... Or, let's see. Or some of it to Fas. Some of it to Algazir. Some of it to Apul. And the rest can just be managed. Not separate piecing with you, Aragon. Why would I do that? Oh, that's not... Okay. But, okay. Hopefully this will decrash the jewelry price by making there actually be some demand so that they make money again. Yeah, see, now they're making money again. Perfect. Let's also switch to gems, I think. Gems seem like it would be better. Also, I've wanted to try this. I like to do the production methods manually, but I'm curious what'll happen, because we're almost done. I'm curious what'll happen if we automate production methods, if we'll make more money or less money. Okay, we do seem to be making a little bit more money. Okay, the AI is in fact smarter than me. The beggars of Lisboa are blinged out. Yeah, they're like they are looking good. Ooh, okay. They've just taken a bunch of stuff. It looks like Spain might form in this game if we were to play it out a bit longer. Oh, and let me get a wharf here. Can I get a wharf in chat? But yeah, we're almost done colonizing Fogo. And then I guess let's also send someone to Gambia. Oh yeah, we're making way more money. Hell yeah. Let someone go from, where is that, Barcelos? I don't know where that is. We'll have this guy go. Actually, we might have an explorer, like an actual explorer. We do not. Cool. Send, yeah, this guy. Fare thee well, explorer man. Fare thee well. Also, I realize I've just sent them from the farthest province like an idiot. Oops. Oopsies. Say, does anyone here know Blown a Wish? Yes, I think I have seen some videos by her. I think so. Can't wait to crash the Dames tier market. Is it possible to get a sense of what your surplus income is like compared to other major powers in Europe? We could check like the ledger maybe. Ooh, the Welser family. Yay. Oh, we can make a trade office in Bruges. Very cool. Let's see though. We can do like sort by income. This is just income, unfortunately. I will say, the ledger feels a bit scarce to me. Like, I wish there was a bit more info. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess they're making that much. I don't know. Yes, that is the March of the Eagles Yuri girl. Yes. Hence why I know about her. Also, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh. I can intervene in the war. Also, ooh, look, minor typology bug. Ooh. Everyone point and laugh. What is this though? Also, why are the Durham nobles involved? What? Oh, I guess it's just normal Durham. Typology? Typography. Everyone laugh at me because I said the wrong word. But, yeah, I think Spain's gonna get beat up. Real bad. Rip Bozo. Let me also make another, town here. So I can get more wharfs. Here, look at my control. Look at this control map mode. Isn't it nice? Isn't it wonderful? Get one there. Here would also probably be a good place. We do like a city one? No, just farming. I love farming. Okay, and then we're gonna go and explore the Gambia. Oh, look! Look, we got Fogo! Look at this stupidly tall, like, mountain island. It's really funny. Like, it actually looks kind of ridiculous. Let's see. Whoa! A little bit of lag there. What just happened? Did something happen in, like, Asia? I don't know what happened there. I just got a really big lag spike out of nowhere. I love when that happens in these games, because it's like, okay, something... Oh no, it wasn't this. I thought it was these guys exploded. Something clearly happened, though. I just don't know where or what. And that worries me a little. Yuan is exploding. It could very well be that Yuan is exploding. I'll look at the... Actually, I think probably now is a good time to end, because I'm almost at my time limit. But let's do something real quick. I wanna look at something real quick. I'm gonna save the game. I felt a disturbance in the force. No, exactly. Let's go back to the menu, and then I want to look at the world map and see what's up. If I can. Or like, I don't know how I would do this. It doesn't like load it, I think. Also, look at how fast it loads the save game. Wow. Yes, we also do still have that random Indian tag. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, okay. Okay, that did not work then. That did not work like I thought it would. Oh, world map. Ooh, perfect. Yay! Okay, so let's take a look at some stuff. Okay, this is weird. They've popped out all these tribes up here. Oh! Japan appears to have exploded ever so slightly. Nice. What the hell? I don't know how this happened or what's going on here, but for some reason they've popped out a bunch of little guys here. Ashikaga has colonized the Philippines. Okay. Oh, India's a mess. Look at this. Ugh. Mali. Oh, I guess I accidentally turned AI, like, non-European colonization on, because this should not have happened. There should not be, like, little bits of Zimbabwe all over. That's really weird. And then, of course, nothing really in the Americas. Like, a little bit of stuff, but not really much. Oh, Maya formed. That's nice. Where are the Inca? I don't know where they are, so maybe not easy to find. But, oh my god, it's like impossible to see the provinces here because of how tall they are. Oh, here's Cusco, so I guess these guys ate the Inca. Is there Terra Incognita? Yeah, there's like, this is without it, though. Oh, Mazab was not formed, got released. Sweden's colonizing up into the north. Very nice. We got to exactly 1400, so this is a good idea, maybe, of like what happens at the beginning of the game. Retinids are big. That's weird. But yeah. Woo! Big Ajuran. And Buganda. And Vungu. Okay. Who the hell is this guy? Voimar. How do the Himalayas look? There's a mess here. And then all of these little... I don't know what happened in China. I'm really curious, because it doesn't seem like they had the, like, red turbans. Like, if they did, they won, and I don't know how. But I don't know what's going on over there. Loris, maybe you want to look into that as the resident expert. But yeah, this has been very fun. I'm glad I got to do this. Is there someone else that's live now? Is there someone else that's live now? One of the other EU5 people? What the fuck? Why is Quarbit's name animated? Okay. So, it looks like... So, Cleo is not yet live. But I think... Poimu should be live. Oh, Chiwa raided me. Hi, Chiwa. Thank you for the raid. Hello. If you raided me. Are you on Twitch? I don't know what's going on, honestly. I'm kind of lost and confused. Where's Poimu? Poimu streaming. Also, they've changed up the YouTube, like, UI, and I don't like it now. And I'm very confused. So, bear with me. Bear with me. Hold on. Please hold for stupid. Where is it? Why have they hidden this from me? Oh, there it is. Edit. I don't think... Oh, Poimu might just be, like, live on Twitch. Is Poimu live on Twitch? Okay, then hold on. Let me find that. Who else is playing EU5? How do I spell your name also? Poiu. There. Poimu. Okay, we'll raid there on Twitch. Oh, how do I don't like Twitch. I don't understand Twitch. It confuses me. Thank you for the raid. Also, the stream's now over. Flash raid. Does this work? Okay, I think I've done it right. Am I doing it right? Is that the correct Poimu? Can someone tell me? Yes, that's it? Okay, cool. And I don't think that he's live on YouTube. No. So in that case on YouTube, we're gonna raid Nemimi. So go say hi to her. She just started streaming on YouTube, so don't scare her with, like, you know, everyone. But if you want to, please go say hi to her. So, yeah. Okay, thank you guys for joining me today. Goodbye.